Boop. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. Hello, mortals. Yes, hello. It is me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Nope. All right. I hit a nice little stretch. Here we go. What? Oh, I have to press it twice. Okay. All right. So, I don't really have any words. I don't really have any words. I mean, this game's great, and I'm just happy to be back playing it again. Another day on stream, you know. Last stream I made some crazy progress, had an insane run very early on, and it was insane. It was ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. There's nothing to buy right now. That's that. Okay. So one thing last run taught me, like some information I got from last run, beyond a shadow of a doubt, is to not take the obvious stuff anymore. Like taking simply the stuff that seems like it's the best choice to take at all times is actually really dumb. Because the moment I just started like saying, screw it, I'll just take anything that I've never taken before, and I just started taking more of it and more of it and more of it, I got way stronger than I did in other runs where I just tried to take what looked like the best choices, which caused me to end up taking the exact same things over and over. But by taking multiple things without any regard of if it's actually the best choice or not, I got so much stronger. I don't quite understand how that works, but it works. It worked in my favor. All right. Now, before I start this run, I'm gonna need to do some things. Okay, I'm gonna need to do, wait, hold on. Do some stuff in things. First and foremost, I need to unequip this stuff. Unfortunately, I don't want to. I absolutely don't want to, but I need to because, well, as you can see, I can't really, you know, I can't take it into the next run. It's unstable. So if I take it into the next run, it's gonna get destroyed, and you know, like I don't want that to happen. I can always get more insanely overpowered stuff, and I can't afford to make it not unstable. So, oh, weapons too. Unfortunately, the weapons are gonna have to go as well. As insane as they are, but it's okay, because I still got these bad boys, I guess. Toss that baby on there. I'm really not sure what to do with all this, right? Like, I guess I'll throw this bad boy on there. Move that over. I don't know if it matters or not. It probably doesn't, but I'm gonna put it on there anyway. I could do some bleeding, whatever, just throw it on anyway. Like, this stuff is really strong. Hopefully I can eventually have a bunch of resources, enough to actually just convert those over without any issue, but for the time being, I'm gonna have to just work with what I got. And I ain't got much, if you couldn't tell. But that's fine though, it's fine though. Alright, we ball. Now, lucky max health versus attack speed. Ugh. I should probably get the lance on there, right? Maybe, let me think. Nah. Now, let me take a look in the shop real quick. If I go to weapons, what's the strongest I can get in the shop? Nothing crazy. I guess there's this blue steel dagger, but I already, yeah, no. But yeah. Okay. Also, the music in this game is crazy. I gotta check something. Is there a way I can like cycle through music just so I can listen to all the different songs? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like the music in the hub world is different every time. I want to test something because this game has really fantastic music and it's just really nice to just sit there and just listen to it, jam out to it sometimes. I wonder if that also, I need to see if that what I just did saved. It's another. What song plays first? Okay, so this song plays first every single time. I'm assuming it's gonna be like that every run, so that's probably how it works. I don't know how to respond to that. How you doing, XYZ? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. I don't really have a response for random letters in the chat, but you know, you do you, bro. You do you. Anyway, let's get this run started though. I'm thinking 20 extra seconds. Right? Yeah, 20 extra seconds. That's gonna leave me with 70. And then I can start at level, starting at level 5,000 just allows me to clear some stuff really easily. But let me chill out. A level 1,500 should be fine to speed run as well, versus 500. Right? I'll think about it. I'll see about it. Damage taken decreased. I want to get that up. Dump that. Coin gain, item drop rate. They can stay behind. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get this going. Oh, what? Wait, what? No way. Does this mean I could just start just straight into the desert zone? Really? But how would that work? Wouldn't that be too weak? Bro, you can't just say question marks like that. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is a new type of start. It's insane. Additional strike. I think I want to do additional strike, but hold on. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, okay, wait, actually, I take that back. That might just be the play right there. Yeah, this one right need to be the play right there. And Supernova Greatsword. Something solid to put on. Nice little triple bash. Although, unfortunately, this is better. No reason not to use that. Does it have any? This has paralysis though. Bleeding is better. I mean, bleeding isn't as good as paralysis because I'm not really in a situation where I can take advantage of bleeding as much. Now, starting off in 10,000, is that even a good idea to jump straight into this? I think I'm gonna just suffer and die, right? Like, I don't think this is a good idea. You know, I'll give it a shot. Maybe it gives me like starter levels or something if I do this, because this is like 20,000 minimum. There's no way I can fight anything 10,000 levels lower, right? Let's find out if that's gonna be true or not. So starting off, and not to mention I don't have as many upgrades starting off either. I don't have any iframes on that yet because I didn't get the character upgrade. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out, but I mean, I guess I could speed run levels. I am strong enough to fight these guys, generally speaking. I guess. Doesn't feel that bad, but I start out with so few tech chips getting in this area that unless I'm like just overwhelmingly strong, This is... Oh, nice. Nice. I might just do a luck build just so I can see if I can farm as much good gear as quickly as possible and then, like, die. I don't know. Oh, well, there goes some luck right there, huh? There it is. I wasted a lot of time here because I needed to get stronger. Which it creates... Oh my gosh, 53,000. I can't do those. I'm not that strong. I'm barely, you know, quickly... I'm not even really quickly killing over 20,000 enemies. Yeah, maybe I should have started a run like this. Yeah, I gotta keep moving on. I can't do that. Okay. I'll give it a shot, though. I'll give it an honest go. Okay, that was a crazy crit. Let's get over time. Upgrade agility. I need the health and defense realistically. But fuck it. I don't care. This run might just be cooked anyway simply because of my low level start, but who knows? I could be wrong. Alright, buddy. Prepare to die. Ow. Yeah, this is risky without any good perks starting off. Time guard. Let's get it. Might be helpful here, maybe. Let's go here. Not quite sure what this green resource is, but might be useful. Oh, it's just that easy, huh? Flex engine, huh? Oh. I guess I could use flex engine over this one right here, right? I gotta avoid their projectiles for sure, though. Okay. Any... I mean, I'm definitely leveling up fast enough to do this, but... Oh, shoots. Ew, I want that tech chip, but I cannot handle this. I don't think I can, but... Okay, maybe I can. Maybe I'm overestimating my enemies, and I can actually shit on them real easy. Let's find out. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, wait, I can? Oh, wait, I actually can. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, okay, no, I'm actually like that. Okay, never mind. I'm stronger than I thought. Okay, alright, that's good. That didn't do any damage to this guy. Die. Okay. I feel like my defense is actually pretty solid too going into this, which is crazy. Didn't expect that. Interesting. I should do this. So I can have more power to close out against bosses. I am stronger than I thought I would be. What the fuck? Crazy. I wasn't expecting all this. Oh shit. Stop with the projectiles, please. Bam. Oh my gosh. Bad for my health that happened. But we move. I guess I'll take the... Oh... I don't know, I'll just take new stuff in this run and see what happens. Always just take some thing that doesn't feel like it's gonna help. I don't know. I'm learning lessons here. I've never actually taken this one. Also, you know, I'm not gonna start now. I'll take this instead. Oh, actually, I do kind of want to get time guard, but fuck it. Okay. Hey, buddy. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh shit, he lived. It was almost amazing. It was almost amazing. Eagle Eye, huh? Mm-hmm. That's protocol. Really won't help that much. Get that drop rate up. Forget it. Yeah, why not? Just get the drop rate up. Ooh, tech chip or time traces? I need the tech chips because I started this run without, like, at stage 2, so I'm not really working with any sauce. I died? Oh shit. Oh, they're level 71. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I died. I can still manage to kill these guys. I just gotta be super careful. I gotta be super careful, bro. They're not even really dangerous themselves. They're just so much higher level than me that they do manage to do real damage to me. Which is, crazy. Ooh. That's gonna really help me level up there. Let's see. Hey, buddy, let me talk to you. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you'd like to hear. Mash Slayer. Oh. Let's do that. Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna help a lot. The agility could be amazing. Don't get me wrong. And that luck could also just be absolutely beautiful. But defense. I want to take a hit. There we go. There we go. Kind of cooking right now. How much was it for my next 6 million for the next slot? Oh my goodness. 7 million for these slots. Okay. And there's this guy again. What does this do? I don't even know. Let me think about these. Let me take a look at this stuff because I'm holding on to some gear. Let's smell it real quick. Let's see if it's if I'm working with something nice, something that needs. Ooh, that's cool. Put that shit on. What the hell? It's awesome. Oh my gosh. And we got something pretty nice. That's pretty damn great. Get rid of this great sword. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. And here we got this SP saber. I say SP. SW saber. It's not that great. Yeah, just ignore that. Cordless cannon. Is that gonna do this guy? Not really. But I will get crit chance, which is great. But I should like. Let me think about this. Got 2 forms of paralysis. Nah, put this on. It's not like paralysis, it's like locking enemies up big time. There we go. That's super useful, bro. That's super useful. Durability upgrade. I think I might want to tank that. Farsighted. Or stamina cycle. Let's get it. Looks like a good grab. And what this? Ooh. Now we're back in business. Never mind. Put this shit on. Yeah, I think so. With the flame bullet? Yeah. Yeah. I killed everything over here, right? I sure did. Sure. Okay. Give me that zero cell. Incoming the good music. You die now. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm really feeling it. It's a lot of 0 coins. Grudge. Do 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 do. Yes. Give me that. And we got a blue steel pistol. I haven't seen a pistol in a long time. What does this do? Paralysis. Oh, I got enough to unlock the. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm making progress. A lot of progress. This is great. This game feels great to play. Also, this pistol seems like it's about to go nutso. What the fuck? Hey buddy, you gotta die now. Goodbye. Bam. He's a bit tougher than he looks, but also I can take a serious hit. Cops, marksman. Do 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 do. Let's take this. I could get that. That's a slot up item. I can get some tech chips. I know what I'm getting. Verb, I know what we're gonna do today. Okay. Buy one, get one free is a good idea here. Actually, give me this. Stamina, please. I'm not even gonna think about it. Give me what he got. Oh my gosh. I did it. Just like that. And you die now. Thank you for playing. Goodbye, buddy. Or not. Okay, you live a little bit longer than I thought you would. Doesn't matter, you dead. Oh my gosh. First strike. Ooh. That could be really good. I'm gonna buy one, get one free, actually. Mass Slayer. It's an upgrade. I'd love that upgrade, but also I don't really. I could get. Man, buy one get one free can go crazy. But also, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Hey, buddy, listen. You die now. You die now, buddy. Oh my gosh. My crits go insane. I hit insane crits. I'm getting this one. Allows me to be a bit of a ranger, even though I'm a spear character, which is awesome. Oh, now this. Now this is weaponry right here. Put this shit on. Actually, hold on. I was gonna take that off, but I thought about it. Nuh-uh. I don't have anything else hidden for 400, so it's not really much of a reason to replace. This music goes crazy. Boom, boom, doom. I let the music play. It's gonna cost me a bit of time, but it's just fire. Oh my gosh. This music, the music in this game is actually like exhilarating. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Hey, buddy, prepare to die. Damn! Oh my goodness, yes please. Oh, some enemies. I like that. I like that. Ooh. You're doing mean things. I don't like that one. That wasn't part of the fucking program. There we go. Weak spot detection. Nah. There we go. Now my crits are going insane. Mass Slayer increase. I'm not doing that. Material contract. Maybe another time. Although I don't think I need the time at this point. But it would be nice. Now what we got here? Ooh, whoa. Whoa, these weapons are doing some amazing things right now. I tell you what. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay, before I do that, let me look at this. It's giving me 15 max health. 15,000 max health, which really isn't as much as you think it would be. It's kind of useless. Blue steel armor. Oh, that's kind of like, wow. Wow. The multiplier is a little bit off. Okay, let's look at the numbers. It's a little bit lower, but that's a lot of defense, right? Like, that's 1,338,000, right? It's just night and day. It's night and day. Holy shit, it's night and day. I have some insane armor now too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Every time you hit, it's attack additionally 5. Oh wow. I think this has more value because I don't really have anything that's amplifying any burn damage. Also, what the fuck? I could just do flex engine. Status damage. So this does something for status damage? Or I don't know what these are. There's a white version of this, there's a black version of this, and they're both question marks. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Do 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 do. Hey buddy, listen. I ain't got time for your shenanigans. You can die now. Oh, he has bombarding layers? What the fuck? You're just gonna continually keep going, you piece of shit? Stop. What a shithead. He just kept going for so long. Okay, you can die now. Like those? You like that? Yeah, I got. Ooh. I could get this, but I won't instead. Let's get this one. Another drop rate increase, because that's gonna make me just much better. Another defense increase? Actually, I'm gonna need the agility increase. I have some stuff in my build that is hinging heavily on agility, so let's make sure I feed the beast. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not getting careful sweep. Fuck you. I don't want it. Do 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 do. Okay. It seems I'm gonna need a bit more sauce. I feel like I don't have enough sauce. Blue Steel Drone is actually amazing. What? It's very easy to replace. Actually, I take that back. It's not easy to replace anything. Plus, it had to replace something that's significantly weaker than it. But that's just a strong start for another run regardless, though. Like, that's a really good drone to have. Either way, I think this guy dies now? Okay. More stamina. Okay. There we go. I knew there was something here. I was like, where is it? I can't find it. Oh, wow. I mean, the only difference is this one has that effect. Oh, wait, no, this is just better regardless. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I lose 20,000 agility, but if I'm looking at my agility, there's no difference made. It's not gonna hurt that much. I can handle that. Wow. Wow. Let me get a sip of my tea. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh shit. That's some sort of fire projectile. I don't like that. Die now. Didn't die. Good for that guy. Oh wait, what? I managed to die. I'm not even sure what hit me. I don't even know. And you know what? That is okay. This guy's gonna die. I don't seem to have enough. Oh. Okay, yeah. Got it. Dying this much to sudden projectiles, that's my bad. To be fair, last time I fought this guy, he instantly died, so... should die now. Okay, concentrated fire. Yes, please. I'm way higher level. The reason, you know what? I recognize why I'm struggling. Because I missed something. I know why I'm struggling. It's because I don't have the stuff that I would have had if I just started a regular run. So basically, I'm kind of like underpowered a little bit. Like certain things I would have had by this point in the run, I don't have because I skipped the whole stage because they let me. But I'm definitely not strong enough stat-wise to just casually do it. I'm starting to see that. I haven't even made it to the level 60 boss, level 60,000 boss. I'm getting close, but man. High-powered railgun. I mean, I guess big damage is fine, right? Like, that's cool. I do not need to farm. I'm actually over leveled, and I survived kind of well, but I don't have the power that I would normally have at this point. Let's do this shit. Ow. Okay. Oh shit, what's that? You said no robots. Wait, what? Oh shit. I'm low on time. Yeah, GG. So, yep, the only reason I didn't win here is because I just didn't have the power. Alright. This run was a bit of a test. I wanted to see, like, if I even had the damage to get through stage 2 without going through stage 1, which I can. I can do it. I just don't have the power to really, like, do this cleanly. If I didn't die twice towards the very end, I actually would have had enough time to probably whittle him down, but it's fine, though. I ain't gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this. Spend $100 on this. Also, my score is lower. It's another thing. My score is lower because I only had one floor to get the score from compared to 2 floors. Let me talk to you. You got the energy core? Thanks a ton, but this energy core is interesting. It almost feels like it's watching us. Collecting data and data seems something to talk about. Okay. New shop items unlocked. Sis can now use energy core to deliver. Oh, shit. You can now purchase new shop items. Oh, wow, that's so cool. So I can get a shop in the middle of my run? Oh, shoot. Try analyzing, collect the data from there, numerous anonymously, if possible, your data, Okay. I don't think I completed any of these yet. No, I did not. Okay. That's up to 10,000. That's up to, okay, not 10,000, 10%. These percentages don't seem like much, but a lot of these are gonna like do a lot of work because they're just permanent percentages that just, they last forever, which is amazing. Let's see. Last time I spent my whatchamacallits on here, and to a degree, it was a good idea. For sure. For sure and for certain, but at the same time, this seems like there's something even further below. Oh, auto item extraction. Automatically extracts item of a set tier. What the hell? I want that. But I'm gonna work towards that because I don't really need it, you know, but I want that. These are some really good upgrades, man. This is great. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade this. This right here. This bad boy right here. All the other ones are worth upgrading. But at the same time, this is so much more value. Having just straight up 10% more defense, not DPS, defense. It's like, it makes a massive difference. Let's start getting some damage. Start getting some damage. I've been ignoring this. Just a free piercing. Nah. I guess I could have some piercing in there. Who knows? I do be running around with them things, with them choppers. Everything on my build is permanent, except for Flex Engine, which, if I'm honest with you, I do not need. Unfortunately, I will have to take off the blue steel armor. I know damn well I will not be able to afford converting this. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me, Javier. I want to stare at this. How much is this? 2,000. Yep. Figures. And it's only a 40% chance anyway. Like, it's not gonna get that, but I do have this. It's awesome. Okay. Put that up. I'm gonna keep it for later. Put that up. Want to keep it for later when I have the money to make it cook for me. A lot of these I don't mind destroying them. I can just get a new one. There's 2 of these, different stat lines, but same stuff. Then there was this one. Yeah, I'll just consume that. Consume. Come hither, consume. Come here or be doomed. Recoilless. Wasteland Saber. I'm gonna have to put it back on. One of my best permanent weapons. I don't think I'll be able to use the gun spear in the long run anyway, unfortunately. That pistol goes hard though. I really like the pistol. Like, that pistol was crazy. I just needed more actual tech chips to make my damage pop off. How you doing, Olivia? What's up, what's up? Having a good day, good week, everything going well? If not, why not? Why not? Pop that on, because I have no choice. Gotta hold on to, I can definitely get rid of the Supernova Lance. And then there's this bad boy right here. That's permanent. It's permanently good damage, so it's not bad to hold on to that. Put that up for now. Unfortunately, I gotta put that up. Unfortunately. Now let me extract all of these. What are these questions? Just asking if you like roguelikes. That's what the question is. Because I'm playing a roguelike. That's it. Nothing crazy. I hope. I hope it's nothing crazy. That would be unfortunate if it was something crazy. It's a genre in video games, that's all. If you don't know what it is Ain't no shame in that. It is what it is. You'll be alright. Why did I undo that? I'm probably gonna get rid of these. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of all of these. And yeah, unfortunately, I have no intention of saving those. Okay. Put that up. Okay. I'm gonna have to take that off anyway. The flex engine. Is that better than the last flex engine, or is it the same shit? Seems like it's the same, different stat line. I'll hold on to it for now. No, I won't. I'm getting rid of this one. Okay, wait, maybe not. I'll get rid of this one. No. Nice, that was worth a lot. Maybe that's what they're good for. Trade-in value. Oh, I'm up to 6,000 now? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness, I'm about to just go ahead and get some extra power. Come on, power. You just go so hard, bro. Defense. I want to push more defense, but it's getting expensive. So instead, time stop cooldown. No. Shoots. I'm not exactly sure what I want to push here. I'll just get more attack. There we go. And then start pumping that one. There we go. Look at that. That's a lot of it. No, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. 80,000 defense. It looks good, but it's actually not that great. Now we got blue steel armor with the 40,000 on it. That could be real nice. I could use it. I kind of want it. If it's a game on Roblox, the chances are it's already a negative 2%. So it's gonna be a miracle. Please don't tell me it's a game on Roblox. I beg you. I beg you. Oh my gosh, please. Please tell me it's not a Roblox game. Is it a Roblox game? Because if so, I don't know about that one, Chief. The main problem I have with playing Roblox games, no matter, regardless of how fun it might be, is the people, bro. Unfortunately, playing with a bunch of children when I'm 25 years old doesn't bode well because, well, they usually suck at video games, and being called a no-life because I have basic skill at video games that they never develop because they don't play the same games that I grew up playing. Kinda sucks. It's not a Roblox game. Like Crimson Desert? What's the game called then? I'll look it up on Steam or whatnot if it's not Roblox. I don't think I'm gonna get this item. What am I looking at stat-wise? I guess the spear right here could go. Yeah, the spear has to go. It's just not that strong anymore. I need more power. Power! Fortunately, this is what I'm rolling out with. I could do the multi-lasers, but this is better for me. Let's look at the stats damage. Okay. What's it called? No, it's Gamble. Oh. Damn. L Gamble, bro. L Gamble. Ugh. Alright, I got some keys. Let's spend it real quick. Let's upgrade some shit. Can I upgrade this? I can upgrade Spearmaster again. Oh my gosh. since I keep playing the character, might as well commit, right? And you got over here. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, I'm not playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I could tell you that off rip. And it's not for the reasons you think. It's because I don't like Ubisoft as a company, and also I don't like the combat in that game. And you say it's similar, but as somebody who I do know the combat in Assassin's Creed Shadows. There's a difference between RPG style combat where you only do enough damage if you have good gear versus, yeah, so in Crimson Desert you could beat the shit out of anybody. You don't really need to have strong gear. I just have strong gear because I've been playing the game for like 300 hours, so like my gear is really strong, but it doesn't make that much of a difference. You try it, but unfortunately Assassin's Creed Shadows is one of those games. Now, there's different layers to this. It's not for everybody. It's obviously you like it, and that's fine. It's perfectly okay. But in my humble opinion, I haven't liked the last time I enjoyed Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and that was like that game came out in 2013 or 14. Yeah, they dropped the ball a long time ago. They just kept pumping out mid-ass games. And Assassin's Creed Shadows has some of the worst Assassin's Creed story of all time, unfortunately. And I cared, at one point in my life, I did care a lot about the Assassin's Creed story, so that does also make me not want to play, because fuck they got going on over there, bro. They can't write a good story to save their life until they need to save their life, and then they write a mid-story. It's crazy. Like, how the hell are they gonna make a game with like such a massive budget, like millions upon hundreds of millions of dollars, almost like, bro, it's like, what was like $100 million or something like that, 200 million? I think that was the budget for this game, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they sold so hard as if they don't have a lot of money on the line. I swear, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, man. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. All that money and you make a mid-game? Oh my gosh, how? Make something excellent. Is it too much to ask to hire people who can make something amazing and just let them cook? Let amazing people cook for $100 million? What the fuck is wrong with people, bro? I don't like companies, man. They prove that humanity is going the wrong direction, and it's just we ain't got no choice but to follow whoever's leading, but the leader doesn't know where they're going either. Alright, everyone's blind. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't like Assassin's Creed Shadows. If you couldn't tell, I'm not the biggest fan of that. In front of Javier's gaming device. What? Oh, I have yet to win on that. Okay, anyway, let's get another run going. This time I'm gonna start from stage 1 instead of stage 2 because that left me underpowered. All right. Now the tech chips could go absolutely crazy. Nah. This is guaranteed. I could work with this. I could work with that. I can do that. But the 2 random avatar tech chips actually go crazy. Because these can be absolutely game breaking. Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna take this. This is awesome. I don't care about that. In proportion to coin gain. That could be really good. But I don't want acceleration loop. And then, ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, echo time. Maybe not. Let's get special slash. Special slash is gonna go crazy. Spatial slash is nutso. Alright. Is there anything over here outside of that portal? No. Alright. Get a strong start here. Excuse me. Extra hit. Oh my goodness. That's a really strong start. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't really need the XP they drop, but might as well. Okay, Grudge. I think I want to take Grudge. Snowball effect could also be amazing here. It's gonna help me do a lot of different things. Let's take Snowball effect. Grudge would be nice. Snowball that in comparison, when paired with Snowball effect could be amazing. Absolutely bonkers. I can absolutely afford to just run down the the aisle. Just do that. Bleed damage? No, I'm good on that. Do I even have any? I mean, there's bleed damage there, but that's not worth. I don't like this one. I don't want the Principle of Uncertainty. That looks like that's gonna get me killed. Like, I might get teleported in front of a projectile I'm trying to avoid. So yeah, let's get this one, Mass Slayer. I don't really need to collect all these. They're not gonna give me much anyway. But it is a bit of tech chips, and I like those. I mean, not tech chips, I mean 0 coins. Alright. And, okay, let's see. Why am I even farming? What am I doing? I don't need to farm these guys. I'm just here for the boss drops. I think material contract could work. I could do material contract. Yeah, I could. Or I could just get this instead, so my drop rate is pretty solid regardless, so. Okay, spurt. Do I want Bounty Hunter? That looks like it might be interesting. Yeah. Bounty Hunter looks like it might be really interesting. And here's some weapons I don't want. Okay. There's a time trace. Oh. Okay, we got a stabbing sensor. That could be really good. Versus Mass Slayer? Actually, no, give me that. Okay, out of here. Getting so many coins now. It was like 14,000 just from a few scrub ass enemies. That's amazing. Holy. Item drop rate again. I could do that. Gadget shield acceleration. Ooh. I mean, it's not even a question. Gimme. Now, what do we got here? Mid. It's some mid stuff, but not the worst. I've seen worse. Okay. Is there a box here? Nice. Trash. I'm always gonna stop to kill elites from now on. It just makes sense. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Love to see it. Eagle Eye. Pain Train could be something worth getting. Welcome back, Olivia. Pain Train could be worth getting, but honestly, Do I want to stack up more items? You know what? Yeah, because it's damn near going to give me 100% drop rate, right? Probably. I think. If I see Pain Train again, I'll get it, but... Uh-huh. Alright, so I'm going to fire at you, and then I'm going to jump over here, and bam! Wombo combo! Happy feet. Extra hit. Oh my goodness, yes please. Tart charge, see. Ooh. Actually, no. Extra hit would be amazing. Well, it's an upgrade of extra hit. But at the same time, hold up. Yeah, that's like massive. Speed shift? For every 1% attack speed. Ooh. That could... Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. That's amazing right there. Speed shift sounds amazing. What? Less range, but 30% more final damage. Or rather 24% really, but... You know what I see? Here's what I'm thinking. I think I take speed shift. It looks ridiculous, looks dangerous, looks like a real silly thing to do. I could even die for picking something like that. In the future, of course. Unless I just get enough damage that I make it worth it. Look, if I do enough damage, it doesn't matter if I lack the speed or attack speed. It really doesn't. Ooh. Upgrade, restore 5% stamina? No. 4 additional strikes? Yes, please. That's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and set the laser and slam. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Oh, this is game. Okay, let's see. Bounty Hunter. I think I want to get this one. Time Guard would be amazing, though. I'm getting Time Guard. What about Fatality? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? A game? Is there a game called Fatality? Let me check on Steam. Fatality? I don't see what. I don't see it on Steam. Are you spelling that right? Fatality. This is a game called Femi Fatality. I don't think that one's right. There's Facility 47, and then there's Facility 37. That's what I see when I look up Fatality. So I'm not sure if that's a game on Steam. Either way, weak spot detection would be amazing here. Slipstream. I don't really care for Slipstream at all. Oh, crit damage. That's what I want. That is good. How much do I need for this slot? 7 million. Okay. Okay, got it. Oh my goodness. Oh, hyper ability, please. I am on PC. Oh my goodness. Big slam, perfect bullet. Okay, that could be good. That could be really good. But only if it actually has a projectile rather than a beam. If it's a beam, then it doesn't count. Let's go that. Let's do ground zero. Inmates? I feel like you're just throwing out random games at this point. Sure, Look it up on Steam real quick. Inmates. What is this? Made in 2017. Oh, I'll pass on that one. Oh, it's a walking puzzle game where there's a big scary guy who hunts you down or something, maybe, or just a horror aspect of spooky environment. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Red Dead Redemption, I already played that a long time ago. I have no intentions on playing any Red Dead Redemption on my channel, mainly because it's too long of a game. That would, if I did a stream series on Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Redemption 2 specifically, like that would be like 100 stream episodes, and if that's assuming I just do it back to back. So realistically, I end up just taking a break from it, and then everybody be like, "Where's Red Dead Redemption 2 go?" And be like, "I've been playing that game for like a month straight. I don't want to play it anymore." It's like, yeah, no, that game's too long. You already know what I'm into. You're just suggesting things that are very obtuse to my taste, but I already have very hyper-specific taste. This is why I don't really care for suggestions. I'm sorry. Most people don't really have the same taste as me, and that's fine. That's what makes us all human. That's what makes us different. But yeah, it's just, and it's not like I'm opposed to Red Dead Redemption. It's just it's too long. Let me tell you exactly what's gonna happen if I were to play a game series as long as Red Dead Redemption. I would start it, and maybe for the first 5 streams of it, everybody would be like, "Oh, I love this game. Oh man, if they do say that, more than likely they'd be like, "Oh, Red Dead Redemption, I remember this game. I played that, blah 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 blah," and then they, stop watching. And then after like the first 5 streams episodes, right? The first 5 streams of Red Dead Redemption 2. Or 1, everybody would be just stop tuning in. Anytime it's Red Dead Redemption, they would just stop watching. So then let's say I just persevere and I keep going because I'm like, fuck it, I don't care if people don't watch. And I keep going 10 more episodes after that. I'm just like, okay, so the viewership has fallen to the bottom of the sea floor for this game. And then, yeah, so that's one thing I've learned is after doing this for a while now. People don't like when the game series drags on too long. That's why Bayonetta and Bayonetta 2 were such a sweet spot. Everybody enjoyed the game, and if there was anybody who was tired of seeing it, it only lasted 8 episodes per game. So I was able to, 8 streams. Each game only took 8 streams, and I could have went faster if I wasn't actually trying to look for cool stuff. But it was a short and sweet kind of thing where I did all the cool shit, nobody got zoned out, and everybody locked in and was like, oh man, yeah, and the music was great. It was a good time. But the longer a game series is that I stream, then the less people actually care to see it anymore because they get tired of seeing it. You're gonna play Doom the Dark Ages? Well, enjoy yourself. I heard there's a new DLC that came out for that game. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Okay. I'm thinking I ignore luck. Since I have so much drop rate in general, I don't really need to force luck, right? So then I'm just gonna go... Attack and agility is kind of the best choice here. Oh, what's this? Oh, Recall Blade. Recall Blade is good, but it's not good enough. Level this up. Already killed that boss. Hey guy, let me talk to you. Good shit. Good chalk. Good chalk. Alright. Buy one, get one free. I can get that early, but... Chain Impact, actually. It's a better choice. I should have got that attack speed, actually. Now I think about it, this gear is probably poopy because it's stage 1, right? Yep. Sometimes you get really good gear from here, but most of the time, not really. Not anything that's going to replace what I have on. What? We dodge those. Okay. Strain Zone. I kind of want to get that. Actually, I'm going to get this. No, this is amazing. Or wait a minute. Like that could be good too. That could be really good. What the fuck? That's awesome. Double-edged sword could be worth it. It's not as good as this one, but this works on every enemy rather than just bosses, and that's the difference. Oh my goodness. It's bad. I don't like that. I don't like that piece of gear. Wait, is it better than this one though? What am I working with? Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, I have plans on playing the new Tomb Raider game when it comes out. Unfortunately for you, it comes out next year. It's been in my wish list since I saw it. That game looks like it's gonna be a great time if they don't fuck it up, but I'll keep my eye out on that before it comes out. As far as Path of Exile, I don't think about it. It's a very lengthy game, and I could get into it, but I see what I can see happening is most people just want to watch me make builds, and because that's one of the most interesting things you can do in PoE, which is, you know, it makes sense. It's a build-based game. You make a crazy build. But the problem is, you already know how I get down. I don't like looking stuff up. And that game is very, very, very nerdcore heavy. And what does that mean? It means you end up building for so long and trying to get crafted like the perfect build, get the perfect weapons and reforge everything and start over if you fuck up. And it's ridiculous. And on the surface, it's not a big deal. But because of how I am, I know I won't look stuff up. And I'd probably just spend hours studying the character skill tree, which is massive, one of the biggest in all of gaming ever. It's not even a joke. So it's like I would just spend hours studying it and then come up with stuff. I don't know, maybe making a drawing of things I'm gonna try to go for, get this, that, and a third, and yada yada yada. And then, you know, it probably won't be as exciting as people think it is, because the thing is, PoE is one of those games where it's like it looks fun at first, until you actually watch somebody play, and it's mostly just them mindlessly farming so they can get enough stat points and skill points and whatever other points they need and gear that they need to make the ultimate build, which is going to take them like a month to make, and it's just mindless grinding for a month to make it. So just so you can see me take a break, go put some stat points into the things I said I was going to put stat points into based on the chart that I made for myself, and then I go back to farming. And hopefully the only saving grace would be if people in chat actually lock in and talk with me the whole time, because otherwise it would just be me jamming out to some music, hopefully maybe ranting to myself for hours, and you know, maybe sometimes somebody pops in chat and has a conversation that lasts more than 2 seconds. That's where it's like that, and that's the thing. It's like, at least with games like this, the game I'm playing right now, I'm fully engaged, I'm locked in, and I'm able to at least, you know, theorize a lot of different things. I'm reading stuff, I'm, you know, doing the numbers, I'm crunching math in rapid time, right? So it's a lot more entertaining than if I were to play something like PoE, where I'm just like, I guarantee you it would just be me, some background music, and I'm humming like 7 rings in hand, and I'm just killing a bunch of enemies I'm one-shotting over and over and over for the next 5 hours of stream. And then, you know, maybe somebody says something in chat, and then I'm like, oh, hey guys, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I'm just farming, you know, getting the build together. The only thing you do in this game. And then they stop talking in chat, so I have nothing to talk about with that person. And it's like, okay, fuck it, I'll just go back to maybe ranting about the bullshit that is everyday life, and then humming more music, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's what that would be. Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate would be a really fun game. Specifically Baldur's Gate 3. You don't have to play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. In fact, if you don't like super old games, like, I mean really mega ultra old games from like the PS1 era and old PC era, which is the 2000s and below, if you're not into that aesthetic, that sort of jank, that old game stuff, don't do it. Just play Baldur's Gate 3. It's the modern game of the year. It's a good game. You would have a good time. You're probably wondering, why don't I play it? It's too long. That's literally the only reason I don't play it on my channel. Game is too long-winded. That's literally just it. and you might be thinking I'm joking or I'm bullshitting, but like a lot of people don't think about this, but they never really consider how come there's no content creators who ever showcase the end game. Like, you know, when big content creators make videos on games, right? I've noticed content creators, like the bigger content creators, have basically never shown any in-game Baldur's Gate footage. It's usually just the first 5 or 10 hours of their gameplay in Baldur's Gate, bunch of joking and laughing and ha 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 ha, but they never end up showing the end game, which leads me personally to believe that towards the like later parts of Baldur's Gate 3, it's probably not as content friendly. It's probably not as fun to watch for the viewers. So a lot of bigger content creators just don't do it. They just stop after their first video. Of like crunching down 10 hours into like one big video, laughing with their friends or whatever, and then after that they're just like, that's it, no more. And a lot of games end up being like that too, which is sad. There's a lot of good games out there. Baldur's Gate is definitely a good game, but there's a lot of games that just don't really work when we're talking about making content. Some games just fall off a cliff because they might be really fun to play for hours and hours and hours and hours, but nobody wants to watch you play hours and hours and hours into certain games because they're not built to be viewed, they're built to be played, and because of that they just come off as extremely boring, which sucks. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. In Civilization 6 or Civilization 7, do you like real-time strategy based games? I feel like your sister just recommended you a lot of top games, but she didn't really consider the genre. Like a lot of those games you mentioned, I would say they're objectively good games for sure, but if you don't like certain genres, some of those games just won't hit. Like off rip, I could tell you Civilization 7, for me personally, I would never play it. It's a really good game for its genre. It's amazing. But I personally do not like that genre. It's too slow paced. It's too much political in gameplay. Like you're literally doing like civilization politics and, you know, your own country and, you know, wars and all that sort of stuff. Like you're doing that in the game. It's dope. It's a dope civilization simulator. It's awesome in that aspect, but I don't want to play those personally. And a lot of people don't take that sort of thing into account. They just say, oh, well, this game's amazing. To who? Like that's like telling somebody, hey, Tetris is amazing, Pac-Man is amazing, but would you give like a 7-year-old Pac-Man and just assume that they're gonna like it just because you liked it when you were a kid? I wouldn't do that. I mean, to say Pac-Man is boring, that's not true, but it's not for everybody. I can tell you with certainty, like there's people who don't like a classic game such as Pac-Man, even though like you can play it anywhere. You can play it on your phone, you can play it on a DS, you can play it on a console, you can play it on PC. You know how many versions of Pac-Man there are? There's like hundreds of versions of Pac-Man that exist right now on every console. There's VR Pac-Man. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, but at the same time, Pac-Man's not for everybody. It's just everywhere. It's like Angry Birds. I never liked Angry Birds, but everybody acts like Angry Birds was the shit. No, it wasn't. It was boring. After you got past a certain levels, like the rest of the game was just figure out this insanely hard, ridiculous bullshit and hope that it's not boring. And try not to look up any YouTube guides, because then the game gets, you know, even more boring, because every time you get to a level, you're just looking up a YouTube guide on exactly where to aim your birds. And then Angry Birds becomes really boring because you're no longer playing the game, you're just looking up how someone else beat that hard ass level. You're gonna play Elden Ring? Well, good. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy it. And yeah, Elden Ring would be a good time. Now, let me actually stop goofing and actually look in here and see. Do I want the item drop rate? Probably not, right? I already have a high item drop rate, so let's get the XP. Get another one. Poison coating. I don't hate that at all, but I need the attack speed. That's gonna make so much of my stuff stronger. Alright, boss, you dead. Alright, time for stage 2. Shit about to be beautiful. Alright, intuition eyes. I think I want to get that. Intuition eyes would be amazing. Let's get, ooh, yeah, let's get it. I think intuition eyes would be absolutely bonkers to have right now. How much inventory space do I have in comparison? Oh, I have way more inventory space than I need. Okay, we good. We good. I just want to make sure I'm not close to running out or nothing. That would be cringe. Alright, is there anything left? Oh, I can kill this guy. I'll kill this guy before I leave. Simply for the resources. Learning processor. What we got? Oh, wait. Ooh. Magic wand. First time I ever got one of these. I've seen this in the draw at one point, but I never pulled it. With this, you can become a magical girl. What does it do? I'm gonna equip it real quick just so I can see. What does it do? It does a little bit of some, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and put my stuff back on. I might need a better version of that to get more value out of it, but anyway, I'm out of here. Thank you for playing. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's go! Okay. What? Okay, just some time fragments. Not bad. Let me grab these two just because. Damn, that's 34,000 just from that little grouping alone. Oh my goodness, I could spend whole runs just farming coins, I guess, but I'm not gonna do that. That would be silly. Now let me line this up, get them both, and goodbye. Oh shit, he lived. Doesn't matter if he lived. I'm amazing. There we go. Speed shift again. Again. I could get this. This could be really useful, actually. But I'm gonna go for the DPS. DPS. Ooh. This could be nice. Attack and luck would probably be the best way to go, because it's gonna give me more crit chance, but not by a lot, so it's not enough to actually make a difference. Let's just go for pure attack, because that's gonna give me the most pure value. Now what we got for items here? Ooh, paralysis gene. And it's good on paper, but it's not good in actual. In practice, we sna. Okay, now I got one of these. Still not, like, it's not worth popping off anything I have yet, so I need something that is at least doing, well, I mean, that's better still. You know what, that is better. That is better, actually. I'm not even going front. That's better. It's better. It's better. You just can't decide, huh? A lot of games out there. A lot of games out there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I can go for these, or I can go for the mystery box. I'm gonna go for the 0 coins. Okay. Health stolen? Interesting. Let's get that. Alright. And you die now. Okay. And what about you? Oh my gosh, fuck you. There we go. I am hurt really bad right now. 50,000? Doesn't really mean much to me. Die. Amazing. Amazing! Intuition eyes would be amazing to get here, actually. And let's see, time guard. I don't know about this one, Chief, but I mean it could be good. Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Time guard. Just go ahead and upgrade time guard. Okay. Everybody listen, you gotta die now. Nice. Call it a big splash. Yeah. Attack speed increase. I should definitely take that. Yeah, I should get this. Hero landing is probably not going to be that amazing for me personally. Okay, burst strike. Timely rate change. So time goes down 2 seconds faster, or 1 extra second faster. So it goes down by 2. Oh wait, no, actually, it literally decreases time by 1 second every time I do a time stop. That's not bad at all. What the fuck? For 40 seconds? It's insane. It's really insane. I think I want the burst strike. I kind of want the burst strike, but actually, yeah, this timely change actually might be insane. What? That's just ridiculous. Let me kill this guy real quick. Good shit. Resources. Okay, with that, you die. Thanks for playing, buddy. Alright, intuition. Oh! Yes. Yes. Wait. Deals damage. Oh, sonic boom. I could get the sonic boom, actually. That will help my dash do a lot more damage. This is 60 right now. Forget it. Let's get that one. Sonic boom will help the DPS. It will be valuable. There's no reason to pretend it won't. Oh, I forgot something here. Goodness. Pulse hammer. Moves in the opposite direction. Cast direction to the upgrade after it's used twice. When upgraded, moves 3 times guaranteed crit damage. Interesting. That's something, I guess. It's so much something that I'm gonna. Oh man, I don't know about this one, Chief. It does benefit from all my melee buffs. Damn, I don't know about this one though. What's the cooldown on it? It's a very short cooldown. Never mind, I take that back. I was gonna write it off and ignore it, but then I saw the cooldown. That's a really short cooldown. There's high value there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. So I'm just gonna. It's just a free hit. It's just a free hit. What the hell? Oh my gosh, just a free big hit. That's amazing. After image stab, after every 7 word dash performed, dealing. Oh wow, that's amazing. And burst strike. I think burst strike would be great. Yes, please. Actually, burst strike will be amazing now that I have a skill that I can basically do, and like for free, no consequences. Just fire this bitch off. Fire that shit off. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I killed this guy already. Came up through here, went through here, did not fight the dude down here. Did I get all the items here? I did not. I missed one. I missed it. All right, buddy, listen, you're cooked. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. After using skill after dash increases. Oh my gosh. First I'm gonna get this, but I want to get that in the future though. Okay, let's see. Shard controller? No, upgrade this shit. Oh my goodness. That's quite the upgrade. And the health increase, health and defense. Yeah, I get that. Health and defense. Now, what do we got for items that I'm looking at? A blue steel digger. Anything that could replace? Not really. Not what I'm looking at, right? Blue steel replacing that? Actually, it does. It will replace that. It has holographic spear. Yeah, no, that's replacing it. Got his PC hacked. What does him getting his PC hacked have to do with playing a scary game? What's the correlation there? I feel like I'm missing something. What happened? I feel like we skipped a few steps. The heck? Did he factor? I don't even want to know. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm not gonna lie. Gen Alpha is probably like, not specifically like everybody who's in Gen Alpha, but y'all motherfuckers be surprisingly bad with technology. Like, I learned those lessons early not to get my shit hacked and how to, you know, keep my stuff intact. But that seems to be like a lost skill, an ancient art. I'm seeing kids half my age, if not younger, losing access to their whole laptops and stuff because they pressed on some dubious Discord links. Like, was it not obvious enough that it was a scam? Like, it's crazy how many kids are falling for it, and they just they get their shit hacked, they get their computers hacked, they get all their shit hacked, they lose their Roblox accounts. Like, you know, it's actually really, it's scary how common it is for like people to just say, oh yeah, my Roblox account, this isn't even my first, this is like my 14th Roblox account. And you'll ask them, why do you have 14 Roblox accounts? Oh, the other ones got hacked, and like 2 of them are my alts, just in case this one gets hacked. What the heck? How do you keep getting your accounts hacked? What are you doing? Falling for bullshit over and over and over and not learning your lesson. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You told him not to play it. So he went out of his way to play a cringy ass scary game and got his shit hacked. Interesting. Gee, I guess. Some people, they gotta learn the hard way. Even if you don't want to see it, they want to see it, whatever that it is. Shit gets crazy, man. Shit gets crazy. This one's pretty bad. That one's pretty good. And I don't really need the life steal, actually. Does the life steal even help me that much? No, not really. Anyway, I think that's good on that. Okay. Game is literally about a minute. His wife named Julian is making a minute. Back to you and keep it taking. You have to keep playing the game over and over. That sounds really boring. But then again, people have different tastes than me, so maybe that sounds exciting to other people. I hear that and I'm like, wow, pointless repetition for a story that's okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, a lot of people love to defend horror games and how they're just basically walking simulators, but the story's good. But like, I like to challenge people and ask them, okay, so name a random horror game that isn't FNAF, that isn't Five Nights at Freddy's or whatever those other mascot horror games are, Poppy Playtime. Name a random horror game right now that isn't one of those, and tell me the story. Tell me the general story right now. And again, I guarantee you, people always fail. They're always like, there's this dude and so for some reason, he's rent. So, okay, babe, and it's like, bro, let me stop you right there. It's a generic game where you walk around and do whack ass puzzles, trying not to get caught by the generic bad dude because then you get a game over screen and have to do the generic puzzles all over again, walking really slow, and it's annoying. But hey, it's okay because the story is about a dude hiding from a dude because this dude wants to kill him because this dude married someone that this dude was obsessed with in high school, or some generic stupid storytelling like that. Is like, bro, how are these the stories that people are hyping me up? I mean, hyping up. These are the stories people are like, I'm sorry, but like, motherfuckers really be hyping up scary games like the story's really good. No, it's about a dude obsessed with another dude's wife, and so he tries to kill the other dude, and you're playing as a dude who's trying not to get killed, while you also figure out who this dude is and why he's trying to kill you, and then that's it. And then maybe towards the end of it, you either end up getting killed in the story, or you end up killing him, or getting him to not, or at least getting him arrested, or something, some sort of conclusion where you either survive or you die. But oh, spooky, oh, spooky. His wife's birthday, and they keep celebrating, and she gets mad, and then never comes back. I mean, sure. You can try to leave. It says check your files. Okay. Sounds like a goofy ass game. Seems like the only scary part about the game is that it makes people who don't understand technology really scared because their computer starts doing things they don't understand. But outside of that, it seems like a pretty generic game that makes you waste your time, and then you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then the game fucks with your computer, and then you have to figure out how to unfuck your computer. Wow, I'm not gonna lie to you, bruh. That's not very scary, that's just annoying. He can't use his phone because he's too scared. Goofy ass kids, man. I don't know about y'all, but none of this will happen if most kids had more technological understanding instead of just being iPad kids or whatever else who don't understand computers. And I say this as I do have siblings, or not siblings, I have nieces who are in that camp of they have laptops and stuff, but they don't know how to use them. Like, I was surprised one day when my niece asked me, you know, how do you use File Manager? Oh, you mean the thing that you just pull up and it's just like what? For a moment, I gotta pull this up real quick just because to prove my point. Someone asking me, how do you use File Manager? This thing right here, the full stream you can't see it, but on the vertical stream they see it. I have File Manager up, and I was like, you need me to tell you how to use this, how to find downloads, and then I was like, what? What? Bro, what are we? Oh man. I mean, you just click the thing you want to go to. It's not like she was doing something complicated. So I was just surprised, like, bro, y'all generation, y'all know, I'm just saying, y'all motherfuckers, y'all need to take a computer course or something. Like, that's something that used to be reserved for like old people back in the day. Like when like 10 years ago, someone taking a computer course was probably someone old and had no idea how even a smartphone worked, right? But now it's like, I feel like the Gen Alpha, y'all need to take computer class, like actually, and really learn how to use a computer, like basics of a computer, because it'd be crazy, bro. Right. Why would they make a question? You know, the real question is why. You're asking the wrong question. The question isn't why would someone make a game like that. The reality is, why do people, especially children, find themselves being drawn to stupid ass scary games and over and over? Like these games are all the exact same. They're not different. Very few scary games do anything different from one another. So if you played one, you played all of them. So there's already that factor. Two, they're not really scary unless you just are stupid and you just play pretend and like trick yourself into being scared. The moment you recognize, oh wait, it's a video game, I don't have to worry about dying, I'm just gonna be forced to do the stupid puzzle again. That stupid scary bad guy isn't even scary anymore. It's just, I hope I don't get caught so I don't have to redo this stupid ass puzzle. It becomes more annoying once you recognize how the patterns work in these games, right? It's like they're not nuanced, they're not special. Scary games have been the same since the 2000s. It's not. I wish I wasn't. I was just being a hater. But they've been the same exact thing for 2 decades. And the main people who find themselves playing them the most tend to be children. That's why it works. That's why whoever made that game, that's why they did it. Because they know damn well there's no adult who's gonna be playing this whack ass game. It's gonna be a goofy ass kid who decided, hey, let me download a random game off a website. Not even Steam, just a random website because someone told me it's scary on Discord. And that's all it takes, because kids are just obsessed with trying to scare themselves. And so, yeah, instead of watching scary YouTube videos or something, let's download shit. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Clap it up. And so because there's somebody out there, there's people out there who know that there's children who are this stupid, they're gonna take advantage of it. They're gonna do stupid shit like this because unfortunately it just works. When you know someone's gonna fall for a mousetrap, all it takes is someone with enough, who's a big enough asshole to decide to make a mousetrap, and then someone's gonna fall for it. That's it. Like that's literally it. I don't know what else to tell you. That's all it is. I guarantee you there's no deeper thought process than just, well, I know people are gonna fall for it, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Is it a good thing to do? No. Do I care? No. Are they gonna fall for it every single time? Absolutely. Sounds like a funny moment. Anyway. It's called Julian and Friends. Well, it sounds like Julian and Ignored, because it sounds like a bad, boring game that also fucks up your files. Cool. Don't wanna... I also blame YouTube. There's a lot of the biggest content creators, including Markiplier, have pretty much just more entertaining than they are because he's an entertaining guy. But he's entertaining no matter what he plays. Recently, I remember he played a game where you just flip a coin. Nothing scary, no bullshit. You just flip a coin, and that's it. And yeah, he made it entertaining because he's good at that. He's an entertainer. So it's really just, I blame a lot of the big content creators, like the bigger content creators that have a massive audience who gets millions of views no matter what they do, for just doing cringy ass scary games for the last decade plus. Because they've inspired a lot of children and teenagers to think that this is like, oh, scary games are so fun because Markiplier played it, because Jacksepticeye plays scary games all the time. Because no, they do it because kids watch it all the time. They do it because it's easy views. They do it, and a lot of smaller content creators who aren't as big as them also play a lot of scary games because they know stupid ass kids are gonna watch no matter what. All they gotta do is put scary game in the title and kids are gonna click like it's fucking candy. And it's like, bro, it doesn't matter how boring the game is, just make the editing, just cut out, like, usually edit out all the boring parts, only show the scary stuff, only show the parts where you get jump scared, and then like, and cut out all the puzzle time, all the time you spend solving puzzles, and suddenly these stupid ass, garbage ass scary games look like they're amazing. They look like they're the most fun ever. And it'll usually be like a cheap game you can get for like $5, if not free. Right, and so a lot of kids will fall for it and think, oh, well, that video made that look super fun and exciting. I want to get scared like that. Oh man! And then they go spend their allowance on these stupid games and realize, oh, this shit is really boring. But then they go back to watching the content creator who's now playing a different scary game and does the same editing, so they fall for the same shit over and over and over until eventually maybe they learn their lesson and they stop buying a bunch of whack-ass scary games. But then like they look back into their Steam library or wherever they keep their games and they see a bunch of old-ass, stupid-ass scary games that they recognize are garbage. But they won't say that because it's easier to just not say anything. I'm just saying. People need to call this shit out. I'm gonna be one of them. Because it's fucking lame. And kids keep falling for it. And they're wasting their money. They're wasting their time on these whack-ass games because content creators are able to make quick bucks off of them. I don't know, bro. Like, at this point, it's more of a fucking massive scheme. Because a lot of these scary game creators are just hoping that their game attracts... Like, they make it look as ugly and stupid as possible because that's what these bigger content creators look for. They look for cheap, easy games to make a... Kids are gonna now follow and play them too. and buy and play the game. So it's just easy money for the person who made the game. It's easy money for the content creator, but it's also a bad time for the people who come behind them and buy the game and thinking they're gonna have a fun time. You're not. The game looks like shit, it plays like shit, and it's really shitty. And it's made by somebody who's probably a shitty person. Yeah. You gotta go to his house and help him try to get it out. Did he actually reset his computer? You might have to just format the whole thing. I hope after this he never plays another stupid ass scary game again. There's a reason I don't touch them. Scary games go, like, my hatred for scary games is not because I'm scared of them. I always say this. Not only are they boring to me, but it's a rabbit hole. And once you start to realize how disgusting this rabbit hole, how deep and disgusting the rabbit hole of scary games, quote unquote, are in the YouTube space, and just in the content space in general, you start to realize how these shitty ass games get the attention of content creators. It's not because they're good, it's because it's a quick buck. And they're feeding the cycle of people falling for these games. And as long as kids keep falling for it for generation after generation, what ends up happening is it makes other kids think, oh, I guess scary games are a good idea. They must be really fun. And because of that, they don't look at them objectively. They look at it like everyone else looks at it, like it's a good idea, without actually thinking about it, without actually looking at it and evaluating it for what it actually is. They're blinded by the popularity that in this popularity that's been created, it's manufactured, it's fake popularity. But that's the thing about bigger content creators. They can manufacture a lot of different fake trends, and these trends catch on, and because other smaller content creators copy them word for word, for easy money. And so then what happens is it creates this infinite loop of everybody do this lame ass thing, but we're gonna act like it's cool as fuck and edit it in a certain way that it actually looks kind of interesting. And then basically, as long as kids keep buying into these stupid ass games, they're gonna keep wanting to watch us play them anyway. And so we just have infinite, basically it creates what I like to call the infinite content snake. It's a type of content that's not actually that good unless you're really, really entertaining. But the thing is, as long as you keep it going, you can get away with playing whatever dog shit game ever. And in this case, scary games. So effectively, it's just scary games on a loop that are garbage, but I'm entertaining and kids keep buying them. So the developers of these games do not stop making them because they make a quick buck. The content creators and the smaller content creators do not stop copying us because they also make a quick buck. And the bigger content creators make millions, or not millions, maybe hundreds, like they make thousands off of every video that they blow up off these stupid ass garbage games. So it creates this feedback loop of everybody who's making content and making games gets money. And all the stupid kids who buy into it are losing money, but it's okay because there's always going to be more kids. That is a sad reality of content creators who know how to exploit the child audience. It doesn't matter how many children get screwed over by these schemes. Unlike adults, unlike people who have to safeguard their money because they need to pay bills, kids can get screwed over, cry about it, and then move on the next day and just play another scam game because they're children. They don't care about the consequences of making the same mistake over and over. And because of that, this audience is basically undying. And you can scam them, you can bullshit them, you can lie to them as much as possible and make as much money as you want because they're kids. They can't most of the time they can't even tell the difference. They don't even know who to blame. They just know they didn't have a fun time. But let's go back to watching Markiplier play another scary game, yeah? That's gonna be so fun, guys. Yay! Wow, that looked really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna spend my allowance to buy that scary game. Surely this is gonna be the one. Then I'll tell my friends to play it with me because it's co-op. Yeah, this is gonna be a good idea. And just like that, it just keeps going. And this has been happening for the last decade plus, bro. Like, I was there when this shit first started happening, and I was always wondering why these whack-ass scary games get so much attention. And then I got older and I realized, oh, it's because it's easy money and it's an infinite cycle of money, and all you need to do is keep entertaining the kids and they're gonna give you their money. Yeah, it's pretty bleak when you look at it like that, but that's just the truth. And I don't blame content creators like Markiplier and whoever other bigger content creators who make a bunch of scary game content over and over. I don't blame them. I get it. it's very sustainable with low effort. You just gotta play this shitty ass game, pretend like you care, make your stupid jokes, act entertaining, and everybody fucking loves you. And then the game gets a trickle down effect, gets a few players, gets some money, and then that developer just makes another trashy ass game that looks like shit, but it's okay because they made it in like 5 minutes, and then they, you know, put it on Steam again, so that way some content creator can play another one of their games and repeat the cycle. It is what it is, and so long as people keep falling for it, it's gonna keep working all the time. I should probably get this. DPS. You might have to restart his computer because it sounds like he cooked his shit. Either that or it's probably an easier fix than any of us realize. It's just not obvious on purpose, of course. Also, what, doesn't he have any parents? Can't they fix it? Well, they probably don't know shit about computers either. Never mind. Of course they don't. Never do. Attack increases when attack speed increases. Oh my gosh. Hunting mastery would be amazing. But this is elite. That requires me to farm enemies. I'm not gonna farm enemies. Oh, I killed these guys already. I'm gonna kill these guys real quick, farm them up, just so I can get a bunch of resources I don't need. He's yelling and told his mom. She walked in the room and started. Wow. I'm not even like surprised or anything. If anything, as far as I'm concerned, tough titty, I guess, bruh. That ought to teach him not to play random ass games on the internet. What's the purpose? What's the purpose of what? Gadget skills, grand so. I should probably. Ooh, I should get this actually. This will be amazing. But I'm gonna get this. Now I get items from bosses every single time. Ooh. But is this better than any of these? Not even close. This shit's whack. Oops, went too far. Sheesh. There's a lot of different games on the internet. I'm not surprised that something like this exists. Stuff like this has existed for... So as long as computers and games have existed on, or games have existed on computers, there's always been stuff like this on the internet. This might come as a shock to you, but this is by far nothing new. This is some casual internet shit. There's been stuff, if I'm honest with you, there's way worse that, like, the older version of the internet had way worse shit that you can encounter as a kid, and that you had no way to avoid it. It just happened, and you're just like, oh fuck, what is that? And I'm not gonna describe any old internet stuff to you because you weren't a part of that era, so you don't need that kind of revealing stuff put in your brain. I'm not gonna be the person, but just know, something like this, I ain't gonna lie to you, is light. Like, whatever your cousin's dealing with is whack ass game, that's some light shit, bro. The internet has seen much worse on it with no context. Zero context, just here's some crazy shit. Here's some absolutely bonkers crazy shit you didn't know the human body could do. Yeah. Yep. Great time though. Not really. I'm sure somebody had a great time. Whoever that person is. I don't like that person, but whoever they are. Overload. I think I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, that's awesome. Attack speed is gonna make me stronger, but not by much actually, so let me get that. That was a good re-roll. Oh, my damage is going crazy. Oh my goodness. Lance charge. No. It makes me weaker. Do 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 do. Let's do that. Okay. I'm thinking I go get this resource right here, but also I want a box to make my enemies disappear, so I want to get that. I shouldn't really get that. I don't need to get that, but I want to get it real quick. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna do this instead. Make sure this enemy dies quickly. Yeah. Epic weapon chest. I don't want that shit. I want a physical upgrade of stats in this bitch. Oh my goodness, this is what I wanted to see. This right here, can't you see? This is amazing to me. Amazing to me. Amazing. That increases my attack by so much. But this does even better. Actually, no, this one's better. All things considered, fierce attack is better. That's gonna give me 20,000. You know what? Then give me that instead. Ooh, hyper skill, yes please. Hyper skill, yes please. Then I'm gonna kill this guy quickly. He's gonna die swiftly. Boom. Oh my goodness, on time with the beat. I'm sick and I shouldn't. What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying shit, goddamn. I don't care about this, no. Oh. I need to get the upgrade shield. That's gonna make me unkillable for real. Here's a bunch of overpowered items. And then we got a bunch of other stuff. Let's see, overheat gene, toxic gene, and cutting gene. It's all cutting crazily. Burning E. I don't really want them, but I'll take it. Maybelline. Ooh. That's a lot of defense. That's permanent? Wait, what? Oh Lord. Oh my God. Put that on right now, boy. Wow. That's permanent gear for me. Oh, I love that. And we got these right here. Cutting jeans. I'm not too worried about these actually. We got a venom blade. I didn't mean to put that on like that. Yeah, okay. What's this one? This is 4,086. And this is, ooh, I mean, it's just better. I lose a little bit of the other stuff, but if I'm honest with you, stronger is stronger. Yes, please. What am I playing for? As long as the vibes keep going, I'm not gonna lie. This game is carrying my vibes by quite a bit. I know that sounds crazy, but like I'm enjoying this game a lot. So like, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here for a while. I got food. I got a cookie. I got another cookie. I got some fruit. I'm having a good time. This kind of sucks. That sucks. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. It has nice crit damage, but that's it. Everything else on it has whack. Oh, I came this way. Alright. So we got undetermined gadget, weapon slot module. One is way better than the other. I don't care about your gadget. Okay, wait. Let me think about that. Hold on. Because this is level... if I upgrade Pulse Hammer, I can get some insane damage, actually. But weapon module slots can actually be even better, I'm not gonna lie. Because they're passive. I'll do it. Alright, who's gonna die first? Who dies first? Alright. Uh-huh. And then hold that laser for me. I'm gonna land here. Die. Oh my goodness. I died? Oh shit. Congratulations, brother. You managed to kill me for once. They did a lot of damage, I guess. Oh, my health isn't even high. What? Sheesh. Oh, that's why my health is so low, because every time I dash, I lose HP. I forgot I have actively draining HP. I'm basically, like, the enemy didn't necessarily kill me. I just have low health right now. Like, constantly low health. Which is my fault, but at the same time, like, whatever. I think Boomerang would be amazing. Yes. Yeah, actually, Boomerang would be amazing. What the fuck? Yes, please. Gimme. Area-based lightning. No, I need 6 more enemies. It's not really good for bossing. And then there's another boom. It's not that good though. Like, this isn't something that's like, oh, that's awesome. This isn't gonna help me very much, and neither is this actually. Unless the boss does summon more enemies during the fight, in which case, sure, but... yeah, I don't care about that. Quick Boomerang is gonna have more value. Unfortunately, that has the most value here for my build. Especially once I get to the harder boss fights, where I'm gonna have to, like, batten down the hatches and show them what a real champion looks like. Okay. Okay, hey buddy, listen. So I'm going to hit you with the bada bop boom, right? And pow. That's amazing. Okay, yep. I want that. My damage is great. My power is great. Plus my cooldowns are so low, bro. Die. I missed my hammer. There we go. And hold this for me. Goodbye, buddy. Thank you for playing. Oh my goodness. What was that laugh? It was my laugh. Airbag, casting dash, grants shock absorption. Wow, up to 18% damage reduction? Oh shit. Never mind, forget that. Give me speed, sir. Whoa. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. We got Guard Maker. Now, parry is awesome. It worked wonders in my last run. But this hammer? Hey, bro, this hammer? This shit's slamming. Ooh. I'm gonna go get the attack, and my defense is already great, so I just need to stop. I need to get more sustained because I'm actually doing damage to myself. Enemies aren't really hurting me. It's myself. I lose health whenever I dash, and other things. Yeah, it's not that great because it's percentage space. So I'm technically taking my own soul and shoving it in a locker. But you know what? Slam that. There we go. Oh my goodness. Advanced tactic is against unbeatables. I might want to take that bad boy right there. That should go crazy. Burst is nice, but this could be good. This could be amazing. All things considered, this could get me killed, but that could also... oh my gosh, that is a lot of damage. That's risky too. Like I could die just off this alone. But this is gonna give me so much more damage. Forget it, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that. No more thoughts. No more thoughts. Turn the brain off. Turn the brain off. Don't think too much. Don't think too hard. What we got here? 500, 550. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Got some sauce here. It doesn't really come with too much, but let's smell it real quick. Let's smell some shit. Stinky. I'm smelling a stinky, and you don't fit the bill, Mr. Still Drone. I'm just saying, you might have to go. Your damage ain't really the nicest. Let's try this. I lost some skill acceleration, but honestly, who needs them? All right. Hey, buddy, let me talk to you. Good chat. Okay, pinpoint. I could do a more crit chance, but at the same time, I don't really need that. I don't need that. This is crazy right here. I really like chain impact. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. That increases my final damage. Just cuts my range down. That's not worth it. I have other ways to get final damage, bro. Other reliable ways to have final damage. Now you, Mr. Turret Machine Robot guy, hold this hammer. And then hold this. Oh my gosh. Oh my, oh wow. Who did that? What do you mean? Offensive stance? I think I want to get this. Actually, I just thought about it. No, not in this case. Not this run. I don't need it. I already have really short cooldowns. I'd be sacrificing my attack speed for no reason. And that's going to lower my damage too, because I have damage scaling based on that. Okay. Red of opening. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Gate of opening. Is that a Rock Lee? Is that a gate? Is that an 8 Gates reference right there? Probably. Anyway. Or maybe it's a reference to a certain anime. I forget the name of it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, sturdy magazine. I think I want this. I think I want this actually. That's awesome. It's gonna really make this do more damage. Now we got a wasteland dagger on the ground and something else. Wow, what is this? Rock generator? I'm good on that. Pow. Go ahead and shove this in the locker. Cause I'm a talker. What? I don't know. I'm just talking. Make the hammer do all the walking, the talking. I mean, I don't know. Slamming, bamming. Damn, man. Wasteland saber. Ooh, wow, that hurts a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of DPS on the block. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What's gonna get replaced? Probably the holographic spear. Is really out of here. It's not doing great damage for rear. Yeah, it has to go. Like, of all the things here, I just don't know. Like, it's only 450, not very high. And then we got this scrap energy cannon. Oh my. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it better than you though? No way. Not even close. But it does look cool. Too bad it doesn't work with the build damage wise. It's a fool. We're going down here. Let me grab this. Yeah. And got an elite here. Let's take his. Oh, what? Okay. Oh my goodness. And that's the part where I lost a lot of damage. Alright, buddy. Listen, guy. You're dead now. You know that, right? So I'm gonna do this. Give you the laser. And then I'm gonna do this. And you should be dead, like, right away. Yup. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm killing it. Killing the game. I'm killing the game. I'm killing the game. Weapon damage. For range. This is gonna make my skill damage go even higher. Can we get much higher? It will. I think I'll get a grudge, maybe. Nah. Let's take a look at all these items I just got. We got a drone. That's not bad at all. Got another wasteland lance, and we got scrap energy. Oh wow, gravity turret. Summons a gravity turret that pulls both enemies and players to the center. Oh, I don't. Really? I don't know about that one, Chief. We got a weaker venom burst. Let me think about this. A bit too far. Let's look at the other wasteland lance. Nah. That is combo stab, and combo stab is fantastic. I mean, what could I switch off? I mean, that's not really worth taking off. That's paralysis, and that's doing great things. Great things. Let's go down the hole. We go down hole. Alright, so here's map. First things first, I'm gonna kill this. Oh, what's this? In the corner, some glowy shit in the corner. Doesn't matter. Bam. Bam. Oh! Oh, wow. I'll just double my level, just fucking double it and give it to the next person. Yeah? This would be sick, but you know what would be sicker? Doubling my level. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Why'd the purification, why'd the contamination start here? Anyway, let me look at this. It's the same thing. Okay, I got some gear over here. Let's take a look at it. What are we working with? What am I working with? I got a drone. That's mid. That sucks. All this shit sucks. Why would you give me this whack shit? What's wrong with you? But it's permanent. Okay, you know, it's whack shit, but it's permanent gear. I don't have to convert it. That's good. All things considered, I shouldn't even be bothered with any room that doesn't have. What does this room have? Why? Just lost 50% of my health because of my thingy. I don't even think the enemies hit me. I barely heal anymore. It's kind of cooked, but you know what? It's actually fine. It's not that big a deal. What's in here? Bunch of bullshit in here. Upgraded biosuit. Wait a minute. Wait. Is it good? You good, bro? Oh no, you're bad. You're really bad. All right. Okay, and just like that, I got what I wanted. I'm going. Bye, guys. Break box. Yeah, healing is basically impossible at this point. I'm just. So whatever's gonna spawn, you gonna die. Motherfucker, you dead. So since you're so large, you can share this beam. You can take that, and I'm gonna slam on you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. My bad. I didn't realize y'all were like that. My bad. Okay. So they got poison circles coming out. I'm just gonna come out and stand here. Oh my gosh, they're still going. Oh, they pulled me in. Oh, they got suction powers. All right. I've never fought these enemies before, like ever. What? Holy shit. What kind of gravity pull is that? Have any animals? Yeah, I have a dog. I died immediately again. What the hell is... What? Yo. I'm dealing with some real deviants right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I lost so much time? Yeah, brother, you need to die right now. I can't even take the chance. Jesus Christ. I died again. What in this? Oh, it's these fucking snails. Oh my gosh, that's bad for my life. Oof. Okay, hold on. I might be cooked because of my lack of health. If I had more health, it wouldn't be that big a deal, but yeah, those guys had like some gravity pull thing. I couldn't escape it. That's a very unfortunate combination of enemies. Didn't expect that shit. Continuous healing could save my life. And let's see if I can get some crazy physical upgrade. Yes. Yes. Now that's some good shit. Okay, I am not cooking anymore. I can say that much. That's for sure. What the fuck? Sheesh. What the? Okay, I learned something. I learned a very harsh lesson. Do not spec into sacrifice damage as hard as I did. I went really deep into that. A lot of my major damaging aspects of my build basically just only hurt me because I was because like I was only low health because I was basically constantly sacrificing my HP for big damage. And I had big damage. Don't get me wrong. I was hitting really hard. But I sacrificed all my HP, so whenever I got hit by these enemies, they just could just one tap me, even though normally, like, I had a lot of defense too. That's the worst part. I had a shit ton of defense. I just didn't have the HP to survive. I had armor, had extra armor, but it wasn't enough because it's proportional. Mm. Mm. Hold on. Give me a second. Is it just me or is it like how Asian girls did their hair? Mm. Well, what was I gonna say? Sorry, brain just froze. I had to finish my cookie. Back in the day, hairstyles and stuff were a lot more, I guess, organic. That's really what's happening now. It's like we're seeing a lot more hairstyles that are only achievable with a lot of products, or mostly achievable unless you just have like amazing genes for that, and it just happens to work well for that specific hairstyle. But most of the time, a lot of hairstyles nowadays, you do need a shit ton of products and various things. Whereas, so they feel like you can look at a really nice hairstyle these days and it looks very manufactured, right? It has to be cut a certain way. It has to be set a certain way. Certain bangs have to be in a certain position, otherwise you don't really get the look, right? Whereas in the 80s, they didn't put that. Look, there was effort put in, but it wasn't like you weren't trying to look like a fucking a post up picture character in a modern 2026 movie. Like, if you know what I mean. Like, you ever seen like an actress like in a pose on a poster or on like a promotional material image, something of like a movie, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's basically what a lot of people try to achieve with hairstyles. Like, to try to make their hair look like it's frozen in time and has a specific look 24/7. And that requires a lot of products, requires a lot of effort, it requires a lot of bullshit. Whereas with 80s styles, they didn't have all that. Like, your average girl couldn't do that shit. And it wasn't even normalized to do it in the first place. So it was like, yeah, they just the type of hairstyles back then were more effortless, but also, they were achievable without like needing to buy a shit ton of products and damn near game end yourself because you got to spend so long doing your hair. You just brush it, do certain things, get in a certain style, make sure you grow it out a certain way, and then boom, you have the hairstyle you want. But now, like I said, like with modern day hairstyles, there's a lot more steps. Like, for example, Like, think about it like this. The idea of getting waves for a guy, in this case, obviously you're a girl, you don't get waves, but you know, as a guy, getting waves, there's a lot of steps that go into it. I won't even mention all the basics. There's a lot of products. There's a certain type of mousse you got to get, and if your hair type is a different type of, if you have a certain hair type, you need a different type of mousse, and then you need a wave cap or something to put on your head, and you got to make sure you brush that shit constantly. I mean, constantly, otherwise you don't get your hair doesn't grow in a certain way, and then you got to make sure. And if you want it longer, then you have to put in even more effort, and it's like, oh my gosh, bro, you're turning your head into a fucking science experiment. So sometimes people can see you outside with your hair in a wavy pattern that looks nice. Fan fucking tastic, bro. You spent all week getting one look, and all it takes is one hand sweeping across your head or a hat going across your head the wrong way, and now your waves that you spent a whole week getting to look a certain way with all these mousse every morning. I'm talking whole bottles, basically. It's crazy. I mean, it's like, bro, it's the sort of shit that's exhausting. There's whole coaches for getting waves. And they've made a business out of that because of how exhausting and how much effort it takes. And they know they can sell that to people. They can sell the effort to people, right? It's like, bro, this is insane. That is a modern hairstyle most of the time, and it's either that or it's just something really simple. You know, you ever seen, like the sort of cut where you see the guy where guys get like they shave their sides, the sides of their head, and they just have it in like a, I forget I don't know what the name of the hairstyle is called, but it's a very common male haircut these days for anybody who has long hair, or not long hair, but like mildly, I guess you could call it long hair for a guy. Long hair for a guy. Long hair for a guy, with, but your hair type is curly, like, the curly, like, I forget what it's called. Like, it's curly, you know what I mean? Like, you shave the sides and you just have the curly top, and it's like that super generic ass hairstyle you see a lot of fucking guys get because they have curly hair or their hair type is good enough to be curled with a product. It's like, yeah, it's like you either get that or you get some over manufactured bullshit, and it takes forever to pull that hairstyle off. Or you just need to have good genes and have just a lot, like, that's another thing. There's hairstyles that only work if you have the biology for it. Like, if it's in your genes to grow shit like crazy ass, batshit crazy hair with a certain hair type, then you have a very easy time doing other hairstyles. But for the most part, people just kind of treat their hair like a chemical product. Oh, anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's low taper. It might be a low taper, but it's different. I think it's different from a low taper. It's like a low taper with curls and other shit. I don't remember the exact. Like, it's not exactly a low taper. The low taper is like kind of a base, but it's not low taper. Like, it's not a low fade. Like, the sides are faded. Don't get me wrong, but it's like it's a taper. I don't know. It's taper something, bro. We're on the mark with that one, but it's not exactly. I don't know the exact name of it. I don't fucking care. I just find that hairstyle super generic, and like every guy has it. Either that or they have some like over the top hairstyle. You're like, bruh, how long did it take you? All morning to get that? You literally sacrificed your whole morning, could barely find time to get dressed. Damn, that's great. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, that's a lot of zero sales. I could get all those zero sales. Damn, that's a lot. I need that. I need that. But I can also gamble for a really good weapon. Like, this shit, those weapons are awesome, bro. Fuck it. Give me a better weapon. Give me something awesome. Multi-dimensional search radar. Oh! 40,000 luck? 40,000 luck? Wow. I don't even know what to say, bro. 40,000 luck? I'm gonna gamble real quick. Anyway. 40,000 is insane. Yeah. I found the thing you wanted. Reset sub-properties? Have your analyze contamination now. Reset sub-properties. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Oh my, I'm gonna be able to become so strong. For all the right reasons. Big fan. Big fan. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, let me think about all these other things. Let me take a look at these. So, a lot of these, like the genes. Oh, you're back. Glad you made it safe. Now I'm discovering desert. Okay, yep. New collection reward unlocked. Nice. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to... That's trash. Like, these blue steel weapons, they're fine, I guess, if I... This is generic. I don't know, man. And you got this saber, and I mean, I don't really fuck with it. This cannon, I'm not gonna try to save. It's cool looking, but I'm not gonna try to save it. This can go away forever. That life steal didn't really help very much, so that's going away. Like, a lot of this shit is gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm for sure and for certain. Yeah, that too. I need to make sure I put these though. All these genes. These genes, I want to keep those because they're very specific. They do very specific things in a very specific way. There's no reason not to hold on to them for now. For now. Until I have enough resources to just casually take them out of stasis and stuff. But right now, I can't. I can't even take them on a run. They'll get deleted. Now, this Venom Blade. This Scrap Drone is actually awesome. Can't really use it, so it's gonna go. Passage of time. Okay. And stop talking to me. Claim my reward on that. I'm almost complete on some of these. A unique device. I need 2 more of those. I need to get that, whatever the fuck that item is. It's a rare one. And then there's this. It's gonna go. Oh my gosh, these percentages aren't that big, but they make up for it by being so plenty. I mean, damn. Experience gain 20% flat just permanently? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's absolutely bonkers, bro. Okay, and now let's start getting rid of some shit. Let me see about resetting something. Hold on. Let me see about resetting something. Like, if I wanted to reset, how would this work out? So this is a strong ass weapon. I think I guess I would reset. Wait, what? How do I? So I can just reset it flat, but if I want to save certain perks, it costs me more. Okay, I see. Got it. Pay additional costs to lock. Yeah, it does. Spent 2 nights watching what you missed on the other lives. I appreciate you. Though, to be honest, really didn't miss much. I do plan on playing more Crimson Desert, though. Just wanted to... This game came out, so I want to take a break from Crimson Desert, even though I want to go back. But, yeah. Been reevaluating some things, and I'm not gonna lie, this month might be... The rest of this month might be rough, content-wise, simply because of things that are happening in my life. And, no, I'm not really gonna go into detail about it, just know... Fuck! You know, that's generally the vibes. Fuck! You know? And I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Figure it out. Because if I don't, well, I'm cooked. And I don't want to be cooked. I tell you what. I don't want to be cooked. But I might be cooked. But I'll see about that. If I can sort my problems out sooner than later, and the content pipeline will not fall into the trash. Let me see here. Bam, bam. Get rid of this. Okay, and get rid of this. Unfortunately, this is poopy. You can go to. This is a lot of extraction. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. This can go. Oof. I should probably get rid of this. I have no plans on saving that weapon. And then there's this one. Not a bad grenade launcher at all, but not good either. Get rid of the Marauder. Yeah, if I can get a stronger version, a stronger lifesteal thing, that'd be great. But that one sucks. It's booty butt cheeks. I don't want these. Get rid of this one. It was good while it lasted, but it wasn't that great. I guess I'll scrap the energy cannon. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to. Because it's really not that strong. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep the scrap energy cannon. Maybe I can upgrade it later when I have way more resources. Casually. So let's go ahead and just do all that. There we go. So here's what I'm sitting on. Ooh, I forgot to take this off in this one. I'm gonna have to, I can't take these into the run. The Venom Blade, this one right here, amazing. Amazing, it was awesome. But I can't take it into the next run. Put that up and this was awesome, bro. But I can't take it. And I should have gotten rid of this. Why didn't I get rid of this? What the hell? Probably because it was at the bottom. Oh, there was this one. A lot of strong ass weapons. Oh, I can get rid of these actually. These are way weaker than I forgot about these. They're no longer valuable to me. They can go away. Yeah, this can go away. Bam. This yeah, it can go away. That can go away. Don't need that no more. That can go away. This can go away. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll keep that. That's amazing. I can get rid of this. I forgot about this, guys. It's insane. But I don't need it anymore. I have one now. It's permanent. There we go. And that pistol's amazing still. I'll keep it for future sake, reference, and all that sort of stuff. I want to be able to... Can I actually save this armor? No, this blue steel armor is actually legit. Like, if I can save this armor, if I can make this one, like, top tier, if I can actually convert it, if I can get the chance to convert it, that'd be great. But other than that, let's see. Modified gun spear. Let's see. This is great too. Whoa. I forgot about this one. Oh my goodness. I forgot about this. I had the 96,000 defense with the poison and the damage reduction on that. It was Minotaur horn, but we snaw. How you doing, Olivia's dad? How's your day going? You having a good day? Hope you had a good day, sir. I think that's what I'll do. I'll extract all of these. All of these. Because they kind of suck. No point in trying to save it. I have better stuff than this. Get rid of all of these. Keep this one. This is way stronger. Venom Burst is awesome, but it's not worth all this extra space that I'm holding on to. So you can go, you can go, you can go. Maybe I shouldn't. Actually, no. This has paralysis on it. I'll keep that. And then for now, I'll keep this for now. No, why am I holding on to things like that? I need to get rid of it. It needs to go. It needs to go. Okay, it's going. So this is going. All of this, like, no questions asked. Just, oh, and not this one, not this. Well, actually, yeah, no, I don't. What? Don't want to keep this? No, I don't want to keep it. I don't want to keep it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that right there. That right there, yeah, that right there. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Unfortunately, it's a good weapon to start off with, actually. I might... Do I need any more weapons to fill in space? Let me see. Because I'm gonna throw this in. This is... The more I look at this, the more I'm thinking the multi-laser pistol is actually the way to go. And now let me see if I can cleanse this bad boy. Oh, first, let me... let's see. Oh, right. I stopped time. My bad. Time unstopped. Alright, now let's see about cleansing this bad boy right here. Right here, yeah. It's only gonna cost me 2,000 to cleanse this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I thought it would take more. I really wanna keep this. I really do. Here goes nothing. Please? Yes! Alright. Baby mode armor is gone. Alright, we hanky, bro. I'm getting rid of this one right here. Extract this one. Give me everything it's worth. Oh my goodness. I might actually be able to restore some of the other things that I have 80,000 I'm sitting on. It might be foolish, but I kind of really want to restore some of these. Which one was it? It was this one right here. The Venom Blade. I'm gonna see how expensive that is. If I can make it work, it's coming with me. We're bringing the Venom Blade home, baby. It's coming home. And then there was a Sentry Spear, which was awesome. It just needs to be upgraded. If I can upgrade the Sentry Spear, then we'll be in business. Now let's see about converting. How much does it cost? Ooh, that's a low chance. Oh, brother, that's a low chance. Oh, no. How much to make that higher? 50, you know what? Do I care about the Sentry Spear that much? Let me test something real quick. So if let's say I wanted to upgrade something. Let's upgrade this. Okay. What? That didn't do exactly what I thought it would do. But it did give it a percentage increase. Okay, never mind. I would not be doing that then. Never mind. That taught me a valuable lesson though. I understand how the upgrade system works now. I get it now. I understand it now. Well. This one right here though. I kinda wanna get this, bro. It's so good. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna gamble. Let's go. Let's see if I can save it. Come on. Oh. Hey, I tried. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you give it, it's something, but not. When you get what you want, but not what you need. Now, let's see. What am I working with here that I might want to swap off? None. This recoilless cannon is actually getting recoillessly extracted. Cool. I love that. I love that my resources are so high now that I can actually afford to do goofy stuff like that. I love it. I like it. I love it. Okay. Hey, buddy, listen. Stop talking to me. I need to do some upgrades. See, I've been cooking. Okay, so there's really only a few upgrades I want to get. Last run, my main problem that I felt like I had. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I have. I think the only reason I died that run is because I kept draining my own health with my attacks. So I don't think there's anything. How you doing, Rylan? What's up? I don't think there's anything I can say like I can improve on directly that's gonna like change the direction of the run. Another time stop charge. That's amazing. Projectile count, and then life steal for the... Yeah, give me some life steal. Actually, that might change a lot. That's gonna change some history right there. Who's Miss Piggy? Did you just call? Did you just call Olivia Miss Piggy? That's crazy. Olivia, do you even know who Miss Piggy is? Like actually, not just like no. Do you know Miss Piggy as a character? I'm interested to know now, since it was brought up. Health, max health. Yes. Run that shit up. Yes, yes, yes. Power, power. Go to power. And then, ooh. Okay. Okay, and then, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so powerful now. Holy. All right, let's check out the shop. What we got in the shop? Ooh, wait, hold up. 20,000. That's weaker than what I have, but it's something for sure. Objectively speaking, 20,000. 20,000. Whoa, 20,000. I'm really mulling that number over in my head. 20,000 extra attack. Do I want to make space for that on the build just to throw it in there? Just shove it in there. Get in there, will ya? I think I do. Also, I don't know if to get this forklift armor. Nah, that's not good. Gives me regen, but I don't care about that. Guess what? What am I guessing? Yeah, 15 million? Yeah. Welcome back. Okay. I failed my gamble again. All right. Now I got all these keys too. What do you mean? You subscribed? What does that mean? You've been subscribed since quite a bit now. What does that even mean? You subscribed? No, I'm confused. Chrono Anchor, Blade Ring wouldn't be bad to upgrade. How much to get that to? Just to have it start at level 3 off rip, that'd be amazing. Amazing. And do I want to upgrade this character again and again? Oh my gosh, it's getting strong, really strong. I want. Maybe I should try a different character. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try a different character, y'all. I'm gonna do it. I've been playing the Spirit character this whole time, and she's been cooking. I've been enjoying this a lot. It's time I mix it up. Issue 2, EMP, slow status on the enemy. Ooh, attack range, luck increase per drone. That's awesome. Wait, what? What you got going on here? Oh, right, I forgot. You get tiers for this. Okay. Maybe I should run Blade Blossom again. That might not be a bad idea. Or maybe this character. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let's see. What kind of perks we working with? It's all attack and health. I mean, all of the attack and defense. I actually never looked at any of these characters' stat curves. What's her stat curve? It's attack, agility, health, and defense. Very balanced. What about you? Attack, defense, or a little bit of defense, but attack, luck, and health. Okay. And then we got, what about you? Oh, just attack. Oh my gosh, just go in pure damage. Okay, I understand it. I understand that. Why are you trying to include me in this? That's between y'all. That's attack. That's similar to the character I'm already playing. Very balanced in stats with the stat line. Do 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 do. You know what? You know what? I don't even know why I'm overthinking this, bro. Yes, I'm gonna use this character. I'm gonna use this character. I'm gonna do it. And you're not gonna stop me. None of you are gonna stop me, alright? You can't stop me. That's right, I did it. I fucking did it. Let's upgrade everybody a little bit. Just cuz. Alright. Now, let's do a quick damage test. Oh, what? Oh, that's not how I thought that would work. Whoa. Okay. Now let's make sure I line this up this time because I did not expect that to work the way it did. What the fuck? What y'all got going on, man? Okay, let me run that again because I accidentally fell out. Wait, why did I stop? I don't have to stop. I have multiple fucking whatchamacallits. This is a DPS check. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, dang it. It pushes me so far back. Okay. Interesting. Huh. It's not as good as when I play, Windblade Master, but hold on, I got my hyper skills, so maybe that'll make a difference. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's really solid. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going, everybody! Bam. There we go. Oh, also trigger this again. It's not bad. This is without any tech gadgets either. That's really good. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. I want to get another one of these. Then I can get more whatchamacallits, but in the meantime, I think I'm gonna run with this. It's a nice setup. somewhere through in the run, I should be able to also get a major upgrade. Mm. Mm. Give me 1 second, y'all. I think it's like a lunch break. Except I'm still right here. Mm. 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 It's good stuff, bro. My God. A bit of a generic sandwich. It was good. It's a good generic sandwich. Damn, that was delicious. What am I eating? So, nothing crazy. Just like a sandwich and stuff. Some cookies. Also have some tea here I made myself, but that tea is officially gone. So, don't worry about that tea. Oh, excuse me. I've been watching your journey from here all alone. I swear this Mimesis guy is gonna be the final boss. Yeah, he's talking so sus. At times, ignorance may be bliss, I understand. Have I ever told you what my research is about? I have made considerable progress lately, thanks to you. You can come and see. If you can come and see me, I will show you. Yeah, this motherfucker is definitely gonna be a boss fight. That will answer your question. He's like, come and see me, and I will answer all your questions. Motherfucker, you're gonna try to kill me, aren't you? And you're just gonna die. Not much longer now. Defeat the strongest enemy at the end of the desert zone, and then the way forward will reveal itself. Okay. When it comes, do not close your eyes. Yeah, whatever. Do I want to just... Ooh, I might... Oh... Only 3 random tech chips is not worth it. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I just get the levels, bro. Nice. Wasn't the highest roll there, but it got me there. Actually, you misspelled it. It's not Nemesis. It's Mimesis with an M. But no, I mean, you got a point though. He's sus. I knew this since the beginning. I guarantee it. I don't know this to be fact. I just guarantee it. He's like the final boss of the game. I guarantee it. Anyway, magazine modified magazine. When the loading weapon comes in, it consumes 5% health. What the fuck? That's not worth it. Emergency escape is worth. Reload speed increases by 60. Damage bombard. So I gotta go full cannon if I play her. That's a bit dangerous. Yeah. That is the only downside to her, is that I am not the biggest fan of throwing cannons in my builds. But I could try. Cost me nothing to try. Goodbye. Attack speed? Yeah, sure. Ooh, actually, yeah. Now I'm rolling my face on it. I don't know. Attack speed? Sure. That's not a very big increase, I tell you what. But you know what? That's okay too. Why would I get the other one. I'm gonna get that one. Hey, buddy, you can die now. So I just need you to stay right there. Smile for the camera. Thank you. Adrenaline. An upgrade off rip? Uh-huh. Luck guard, huh? Chances that increase on... The chance that the limited time will not decrease on death increases the... The fuck does that mean? Luck guard... Or, so, luck increases by 200. That's understood. The chance that limited time will not decrease on death. Oh, my bad. I missed... limited time is the... When you die. Got it. He says you lose weight. I'm fat? Nah. No. I'm not fat. Actually, now that I think about it, what came with that? What's the sauce in here? This is mayonnaise. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Back to the video game. I'm tempted to take this, but like at the same time, no. Yes? Forget it, it's fine. What do we got here? Trash. I don't even know why I bothered. Yeah, you tell him, Olivia. You tell him. And bam. 2 for 1. Love it. Electricity leak. I don't know about that one, Chief, but at the same time, I guess I know about that one, Chief. When hit, an explosion occurs of defense. I don't know about that one, Chief. But at the same time, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it anyway. Who knows? It might turn out to be amazing. Amazing! And if not, hey, at least I tried. Alright, buddy. Goodbye, guys. Thank you for playing. Alright, adrenaline... It's not worth it. Why am I getting only these? Or why does this keep popping up? It's not really going to help that much, is it? I don't think movement speed is going to be that crazy. Not really, no. Alright. Hey, buddy. You gotta die, buddy. So goodbye, buddy. Alright. Area explosion. I think I'll take that. And all these weapons are not worth looking at. Yeah. Is that everything? That's everything. Destroy those. Time trace. I don't want any of these, actually. I don't like them. But I guess this one's gonna give me more time. Also, damn, I just realized I have how many seconds? That's a lot of time. Literally. Okay, give me that. Now it's time to upgrade weapon. I can upgrade weapons now? Oh, dope. Cool. Anyway, Deep Abyss Greatsword. I don't know about that one, Chief. Because I don't have shield right now. I don't have shield generation at all. That could be amazing, though. That could be very amazing. All I need to do is get some shield generation. Which is more than likely. I'm highly likely to get it anyway. This doesn't. Does this have AOE? It doesn't have any AOE. At least I don't think it does. Does it? It's a slash. And there's this one. Reload speed. Yeah, I'm good on that, Chief. I'll take this one. This one has the most sauce out of everything here. Very important category to consider yourself. I mean, to consider for yourself. Okay, bye. There we go. Alright. Recovery assist. I think I want to use that. Report something, God. Let me get this. I'm not really sure how I want to build her. I haven't played her at all, so she's gonna be relatively under leveled and shit. And item drop rate would be crazy with that. Response protocol. A lot of protocols. Give me that. Give me actual fucking regen. I seen you stream that. I streamed that when he always, but different when he heard. Was it manipulating someone? How would you hear about that from someone else's stream? How does that make any sense? I'm confusion. I don't think I'm sharing viewers with other people who stream. Unless I do. I don't know that person. In which case, I don't know. I find that somewhat hard to believe. But at the same time, it is what it is. People watch things, so, you know, sure. G, give me what you got. Snowball effect? I think I want to get that. I think I'm gonna get that. I think I'm gonna get that. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I have stuff to collect. Avatar skill damage increase. Shard controller. Do I want shard controller? Honest with you, I don't. I don't want shard controller. Also, kill this guy. Why did I do that? I did not have to do that, but I just did it for fun. Yeah, whatever. Okay, and we're going this way, Give me break those boxes, nothing in box. I never said I believed anybody. Also, you know, if the whole point was to say she was apparently manipulating someone, and I just want to say, and what's the point? Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It really does. Without context, I don't even know what the context is. So I'm like, it could have just been a basic conversation. Could have been mild gaslighting for a joke, or just because, you know, like I don't see every word, any sort of word you can put in a a phrase as something automatically bad. That's what the internet does. They turn everything into this, this potentially really bad thing, and it's like, it's so bad. He was manipulating someone. It's like, or they were, it's like, that's such a blanket term for nothing, basically. And it's used in a lot of controversies too. It's like some content creators like getting canceled for some bullshit that they actually didn't do, but like the headlines are like, "Oh, manipulative content creator or person," blah, blah, blah. And it's like, what did they do? Convince someone to give them some money? Holy shit! It's like, that's called a conversation. And now that person who gave them money just wants their money back and they didn't get their money back. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's not really manipulation. There was a conversation had, and then there was an exchange, and the person who exchanged wants their exchange undone, and it's not legally done. It's not legally possible. So now here's controversy because someone got their feelings hurt by making a decision they shouldn't have made. You know what I mean? So, contextually speaking, I have no idea what you're talking about when you say Ryan was apparently manipulating somebody, because what does that actually mean? What's the context? Was this just a stupid conversation about a stupid game or something, or was it some drama about something? Like, what does that mean? It has nothing to do with taking sides. I'm just not gonna jump at anything, not to mention that's in someone else's stream regardless. I don't control y'all's lives. I'm just a dude who plays video games on stream. Like, you know, I don't care. At the end of the day, it's like, if one of y'all came to the chat after robbing a bank, am I supposed to like talk, you know, to convince you to turn yourself in? Like, I don't know. Like, the fact that you actually got away in the first place, crazy. You know, I mean, this is the same thing. It's like if somebody, you know, it's like I'm not anyone's police, and I definitely don't want to be. I don't get paid to police people, unless somebody paid me. In which case, go ahead, pay me right now. Anyway, moving on. When HP health increases, health regen increases as well. I kind of want to get that. That's cool. Hell no, that's massive. I don't want that. I'm getting a lot of the same perks. I'm gonna have to unlock more, I see. With this character specifically. Chrono Anchor. I don't want it. All of these suck, which is fine. It's a stage 1. One does not simply play stage 1 for gear. Ooh, no. There we go. Give me that. I have so much time already, and I am not being stressed about it at all. It's a lot of time I don't think I'll be able to use. Deflect. Get deflect. Okay. Buy one, get one free? Not really. I should probably get this. Let me get that. And then adaptive skin, huh? Let's see. Let me think about this. Tuition earns. You know what? That's pretty good. It's gonna help me tank out. That's silly. That would be good. 150 drop rate? It's insane, but at the same time, I don't really need that. Fine, I'll get this. I don't know. I have so much time, so it doesn't really matter. This is a run where I'll try to experiment with things, like, more directly. Let's see, Lucky Guard. Avatar skill is probably preferred. Let's go with this. Okay. A bunch of junk. Some of it pretends like it's good, but it's a... Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, engine core. It's not better than my engine core. Yeah, no, not even close. Do 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 do. Now, why did I do that? Just so I can have the XP. Or the chips. Alright. Ooh, don't do that. Tech chip, there it is. Alright. Radioactive zone. That could be amazing, you know, looking at it. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, nice. Got a lot of XP off that too. On hit, random bombardment. What's the damage on these? A lot of on hit effects I'm seeing. On hit, orb shock. Do 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 do. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, buddy, you gotta go. Thank you for playing. Goodbye. Alright. Deflect. Heavy impact, actually? Heavy impact goes crazy here. It's a lot of extra time that I don't need to have, so I'm good on that. Let's get this one. Okay. There should be some. Let's see. Nothing particularly amazing, but this does have something I could use, I guess. Maybe I can. It's better than this. Kind of. Hardly a comparison, though. Either way. It fits better with the characters, so that should help with something. Scratching my eye real quick, or rubbing my eye. Okay. Oh, mid. Can you see? I'm gonna sort this. There it is. And it's poopy. It's poopy. Quality on these suck though. Sheesh. How you doing, rabbit? Let's see. I think I can handle this. Maybe, I mean, it's just one. Yeah, I should be able to kill it. Do like this, and then hit him with one of these. Well, actually, I don't even need to be that close. I can be right here. Yes. Oh my goodness. Holy DPS. I could do another time stop, but at the same time, I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's do this. And then time trace. Let's see. Do that. Last one. Let's do that. More shinderu. GG. Oh my goodness. Radioactive zone. That'd be a pretty nice upgrade. Cheaper dash is always good. Oh, now this is something else. Wow. I think I want to take the attack and defense beyond anything else. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness, deflect again would be nice. But I guess I could get that. Deflect would be really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get firing sensor, unfortunately. Ooh, I want to get that, but meta progression. Holy, alright. I should just keep doing things that give me more max time, I guess. Then I can use time as a currency for various things later. Maybe I should try to experiment with that. Time as a currency. What an idea, huh? No enhancer. Goodbye, buddy. Grudge. No. No. I guess durability protocol wouldn't be bad here, right? So yeah, let's go for it. Go. Hey, buddy, I'm here to ruin your life real quick, if you don't mind. Thank you for holding still for me. Thank you. It's pointless. That's really pointless to get. Avatar damage, skill damage, yes. Okay, got a time trace too. Get another pause. Yeah, I'm up to 9 pauses. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Tech chip. Here we go. Intuition eyes. Oh my goodness, that'd be crazy. That's crazy to get off rip. Give me that actually. I don't even need to use anything else. Just hit him. Hit him with a big slam. Concentrated fire would be quite nice. Now let me take a look at these items. Can item? Oh, that's bad. Paralysis gene. None of it's good yet. I gotta get the good shit. Okay. Nice. Holy, just one big boom. She does some serious damage. Mass Slayer would be bad, but heavy impact is better. Actually, get that instead. And quick reload. Thinking about it, right? Brain's cooking up thoughts, and do I really care about tactical reload though? Yeah, I do. You know what? More chances for DPS. What's with the question mark? What you confused about? Let's see. I could get a new gadget. Could be good. Nah. Stop. Stop it right there, criminal scum. Good die to you. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, you're not dead. There we go. Now what we got here? Guard Maker. Not a bad one, actually. For now. Alright, go back to time freeze. Do. Hey, buddy, let's talk about it. Talk about what? You're dead. We had a very serious conversation about it. Like mature adults. Good shit. Give me that. How much do I need for this? This was 7 million? Oh my goodness, I'm so close. And then there's 10 million for that slot. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be so strong. Wait, did I kill this guy? Oh, I left something behind. Oh, I have come this way. I did. Okay, I came this way already. I'm just forgetting. Hey buddy, let me talk to you. Bam, bada bop boom, pow. Holy shit. Alright, all in one? I don't think so, bruh. I don't think so. I don't want that. I'll take this instead. Guard maker again. Oh, wow. Just a straight. I didn't know you can get. I'm flabbergasted. It's crazy. I now have a level 3 guard maker. That's amazing. Wait, I got everything off the ground? I did. Let me take a look at these items. What am I working with here? Poopy. Yeah, that's poopy. That's poopy. I don't like it. Actually, I'm gonna take this. XP gain rate. Put that over that. Goodbye. Good die. There we go. Lucky guard. I think I'm gonna get that. I think I'm gonna get that. I kind of want to get that fire. Ooh. I kind of want to get that. But at the same time, let's get that instead. Good die to you, sir. Good shit. Oh my gosh. Recoil. This is way better though. Yeah, this is way better. No, there's this. That's a resource, and that. I'm gonna take it this. I'm gonna go this way this time. All right, perfect. And I think I'll take the. I take the attack and defense again. Survival. GG, no re. Thank you for playing, and goodbye. Bam. I have so much overshield. Holy shit. You die though. You die though. Thank you for playing. Holy shit. I have a lot of overshield. I should probably get that, but at the same time, I don't need that. Ooh. I'm getting really nice gadgets from these bosses. That's wonderful. And I got some. Is it gonna be mid? It's mid. Pure medium, straight out the factory. Damn. Alright, hey buddy, listen. Listen, I heard about you and your friends. Well, you's gonna die now. Parry that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. I kind of want to get the avatar damage. That's worth it. Holy shit. The only downside this so far is that I don't have crazy XP gain like I did in various other runs. I came this way. Let me see. Weapon wise, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Ooh. Is that better than... No. It is better than this, but that's paralysis though. But the poison mass makes up for this one being weaker. Is this stronger than... No, not even close. I need a better rocket launcher, bro. None of these weapons are coming close to my... whatchamacallits. What about you and your friends? It's not game over? A real person? What? Wait, what? I'm confused. What? A real what? Olivia, what's the context of what you just said? Because that sentence doesn't make sense by itself. What? I need answers. Because my confusion is real. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh shit. Parry that. Oh, he died while in flight. That's awesome. Adaptive skin is definitely the way to go here. No. Blue steel dagger. You gonna be good steel dagger or be mid? Mid. It's pure medium, straight out the factory. Just kidding. It's objectively good gear, but I just have better. All right. Up. That's not the way I wanted the character to aim, but it doesn't matter now, does it? Okay. Self-repair. This would be nice. I should spend some time farming. Oh my gosh. It's in Crane. It was in Crane. It was not insane. It was in Crane. It was Insano style. It's ridiculous. The actual regular attack damage she has, this character has, is ridiculous. Defense reduces. This would be really good. All the things here, that's actually like... Okay. So first things first, stack that like that. Hit him like this, and you dead, motherfucker. You dead. Motherfucker, you dead. Alright, no. I don't want that. Oh, you mean I was talking to myself? I mean, yeah, of course I talk to myself. I'm streaming. Not like anybody else is talking. I'm confused. I'm confused, Olivia. I don't know. Did I specifically say something that was... I don't know. Maybe I was just rambling too much. I don't know. It is what it is. Anyway, time guard is probably not the way to go. I'm gonna re-roll this. Ooh, good re-roll. This is a good re-roll. I think I want to get the fleck though. Maybe attack speed. No. Surely you can't expect me to remember every single thing that I say throughout a multi-hour stream, where I'm mostly just rambling to myself multiple times throughout the stream. Kind of just ends up happening. I don't remember everything I say, because not everything I say is specific to a direct conversation. Sometimes I just be talking, and I don't really commit it to memory. So if I did say something that you're referring to, what's just one of those moments where I do not know. It's not like I don't remember everything. Like, I remember things, right? Like, I remember things that I was like, if it was a specific conversation or talking point that made sense. But when I'm just rambling, 9 times out of 10, I'm just filling the dead air. I mean, it's either that or I just start humming and just, which I do that sometimes, but I try not to do that. But because I try to fill in the dead air with some kind of sound of my voice until somebody hopefully pipes up in the chat, I just kind of end up forgetting the shit that I be saying sometimes, because it's not really shit that's intended to be remembered. It is what it is. Now let's see about the... It's gonna give me a lot of XP, right? Yeah, that's a lot. I do gotta spend some time farming anyway, so... Now what is this? Ooh. Let's see. Oh, on dash? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna spend some time farming. I'm under leveled this time around. Normally I have way more XP gain, but this time around I don't. And I have shit ton of time. I have a lot of time, so I don't even need to think about it. I don't even need to think about it. Just farm. I have a lot of XP generation, generally speaking, so I can abuse that. Alright. Alright. That's good enough. Hey, guy. I'm here for the audition. Okay. First off, break those. See if there's anything interesting. Nothing interesting. Cool beans. Alright, line this up. Blam. So... You could die now, buddy. Thank you for playing. Damn. Ooh. So a lot of zero keys. Big fan, big fan. Get that. Ooh. It's already maxed out. Pick that up. Yep. And grab these. Now let's see. Let's take a look at what I'm working with. What your boy got in his pockets? Let's see. Blue steel drone. Bro, that's okay. But it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Now that's gonna give me 26,000 defense. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten this one, right? Yeah, it's still. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, first time I've gotten this, and I'm glad to have gotten it. What a replacement. Holy shit. That's good right there. You here for the audition? Why didn't you say so? We'll let you in sooner. Thought you were one of those paparazzis. Alright, buddy, listen, buddy. You're cooked. Okay, maybe he's a big dude. Carry that. Okay, you can stop that now. I don't like the way it made me feel. There we go. Love it. Love it or hate it. You never debated. Okay. I could take that and be nice, but I don't need that. Get that. Someone needs to humble me? I've already been humbled by life. It's not even a joke. Life has done a very aggressive job of humbling me. Which is why I decide, fuck all that humble bullshit, okay? Being humble is great and all. But also sometimes I just want to smell my own farts. Because life sucks and I don't like it. Grr. What is he talking about? None ya. Damn business. See what I did there? You thought I was gonna say something else. Wrong. Let's put this on. Deep Abyss rifle. Now this could go left or right. Let's see. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I'm thinking I'll put this on over this. Yes. Yes. Gonna make this a range thing. Gonna do blaming. Gonna do all the boom. Bam. Pop. I got bullied in high school? No, not really. You made that shit up. And when I said life humbled me, I'm talking about like adult life. Teenage life ain't shit. People, you know, obviously, teenagers might feel like their life sucks and they might feel big feelings for it. Oh, your big feelings, but just wait till you have to pay some bills. Alright, just wait till you have debt for shit that you didn't think you don't think you should have debt for. But nobody else cares, you know. See, that's when shit gets real. That's when it's like, Fah! But there's nobody to yell to. See, as an adult, you just kind of run out of people to ask for help, and eventually you just, it's just you. I know that sounds cynical and awful and blah 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 blah, blah, but like it really just comes down to it's just you left. It's just you. Yes, I'm an adult. I'm 25. You know this. I say this all the time. I'm not shy about my age. I'm 25 years old. Life has done a good job humbling me, and I don't want to be humbled anymore. All right. Okay. Okay, I should probably farm this room a little bit. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of time though. Where'd you get the homeless from? Never said I was homeless before. But you don't have to be homeless to get humbled by life. That's not even, you know, it's not even close. In fact, if you're homeless, you really got fucked over by life. But, you know, or your own actions. Depends on the person. Depends on what really happened now. Give me 1 second, I'm lining these dudes up. Lining them up like this. So I go like this, and I go like this, and I go like this. I need that XP, baby. It can never be you? Yeah, maybe not. Hopefully. You know, your parents would pray that you don't have to live a hard life, because having a hard life is not fun. It ain't a good thing. It's not something to be, oh man, my life's so hard. No. People who want their life to be hard are people who haven't lived life yet, because that shit is not great. Oh my goodness, let me tell you, that shit sucks ass. It really does. I'll take a time trace. Oh shit. Buddy, what you got going on here? Holy shit. What are you doing? What do you call these attacks? This horse shit. Holy shit, he's dangerous. This is a dangerous fella right here. Oh my gosh. Parry that. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, that was clean. That was clean. That was clean. That was clean. The interesting thing about the whole jobs conversation is that line may have had some weight, maybe like 7 years ago, 8 years ago. But as of the big 2020, like getting a job is really hard. Like you think it's just a joke that a lot of people on TikTok make or whatever, or just like talk about on TikTok, but no. It's like these motherfuckers don't want to hire anybody who isn't in their fucking 40s. And if you are, and if you're like, resumes don't even reach employers anymore. Like you just kind of submit it and like their shitty ass AI denies it, and that's it. Like there's hundreds of job applications that you can submit, but just know most of them ain't never gonna reach a real human. So at least with millennials, they got the chance to get their shit denied. Like millennials had the chance to get their shit seen by a person, get an interview, get looked at, talk to the person. Maybe they were nervous, maybe they deserved the position, but they lost it to someone else. But they had the chance to at least get denied by a real person. And then they got a phone call. It's like, sorry, we're picking someone else over you, right? Listen, you put in job applications now as a young person. It's up, bro. Like you're basically just sending an SOS in the middle of a fucking forest, bro. That shit is not reaching the sky. There's no plane that's gonna fucking. You're in the middle of the Amazon forest trying to send out a SOS through fire. That shit is not breaching those trees, bro. You're cooked. You're done for. You're gonna die in that forest. I'm a full-time student, but that's not really working out. Even though I get, all that sort of stuff. I've been trying to get a part-time job so I can make some shit shake, because content creation is not free. Well, I want to get back into VR content, but I need to be able to acquire certain things, and my money's real slow, and times are getting harder, and it's not fun. Like it's really bad. Like I'm making light of the subject, but I'm not, like, just similar to other people my own age, I'm not in a good situation. I'm just not. I do need a part-time job just so I can cover aspects of living and that I'm struggling to take care of, because bullshit is bullshit and expensive bullshit is the cost of living. So yeah. And then I also want to make sure I can afford to buy new equipment for content creation. Buying games isn't cheap, because you might think, well, you bought this game. Yeah, I did, but what happens when the money gets low and I have to pay bills instead? No new games. When someone shows up in my chat and says, hey, could you play this game? And I'm like, oh, how much is it? And I go look at the price, and it's like fucking $40, $50, $60, and I'm like, yeah, I don't even have the budget to pretend like I can look at that right now. I'm just saying, shit, times get rough, man. I'm gonna be alright eventually, but that's just how it is right now. The fact that you assume being adults have any correlation with intelligence is crazy. I'm assuming you're joking with that, but age does not give intelligence. Age brings wisdom if you're wise enough to accept that wisdom. But the thing about it is, the thing about being an adult is that has nothing to do with intelligence. There's people who are older than me who are the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. And that's just how it is. There's a reason that we separate intelligence from age. Like there's a reason that, like, you ever thought about why, like, people consider dumb people stupid? Like, a stupid person is stupid. We don't talk about, oh, a stupid young person is stupid. We don't say, oh, a stupid kid is stupid, but, we don't say, oh, a stupid person, regardless of age, is stupid. Because the brain that they have only does decently well for some things, and most of the time they come across as a dumbass. And that's, a lot of people do fall into that category, whether it doesn't matter how old they are. And like, to give you a statistic that's just kind of true, unfortunately, a mass majority of the human population on this earth has an average IQ. And I'm not gonna, there's no need for the number, just know there's high IQs, there's decent IQs, and then there's the average IQ. Obviously, you can go lower, and the lower you get, the dumber that person is. And God, yeah. And the worst part is, The people who have kids more often are the people who are less like aren't smart in the first place. Like, think about it. Like, there's so many people who have children and they're broke as shit, and then you make it makes you think, like, did they think about if they could raise those kids or not? And no, they didn't think about that, because that would require some level of intelligence to make extra considerations. And there's just a lot of people across all the world who have kids despite not having the ability to take care of them right away. And maybe they figure it out later, but it's really stupid to do that. That lack of forethought is insane. But that's the average thought process of so many people, because they're not that smart. It is what it is. And another thing to consider, why do you think smartphones get easier to use every single time there's a new smartphone? Tablets are easily used by little babies. We're talking like toddlers, sometimes even 1-year-olds using tablets and iPads. Why do you think that's even possible? Because these devices were made to be used by people who are objectively not smart. And I'm not saying everybody's stupid for using a smartphone or a tablet. I'm saying these devices are made to be used by the lowest common denominator human, because that way they can sell them to everybody. That's the idea. The easier they are to use, the more people will buy them. And that's why parents are so comfortable giving a phone or a tablet to a toddler they don't want to deal with right now. Just go play with your tablet. Yeah. Very stupid thing to do, by the way. It's terrible parenting. It's terrible parenting, the fact that people do that. And if anything, I'd say I'm definitely on the smarter end of most people. I'm not saying I have a super high IQ. I have a higher IQ than your average person, that's for sure. But, you get old enough and you realize, like, being smarter than your average person, being smarter than most people. Most of my family is actually relatively intelligent, if not really smart. Like my niece, for example, both of my nieces are actually way smarter than me. If we're talking about bloodline wise, my whole bloodline is just full of intelligent people. That's not a brag. That's just my family line. And my mother has multiple master's degrees. She has a very well-paying job and all sorts of stuff. She's an extremely smart human. Like, as far as humans go, she is definitely extremely smart. Always has been since she was a child. It's just how things go. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna fucking succeed all the time. Being smart and being successful are two different things. And you don't understand that until you live your own life and have to make your own decisions and have to pay for your own shit. And then you start to think, oh, wow, I'm not stupid, but this is fucking hard. Yo, trying to figure out how to make some extra money without selling my soul is really difficult. Holy shit. Especially when nobody just wants to hire me for a basic ass job because their stupid AI denied my resume. Like, when you're getting cheated by the system itself, you don't get to use your intelligence to play the game, because you don't get to play the game. The game in this case is the economy. You don't get to play the economy game because you're getting denied the chance to play. Doesn't matter how smart you are. That's just how the system works. I'm not bragging. I'm telling the truth. If that sounds like bragging, that's just me spitting facts about my family line, because my family is full of extremely intelligent people. Nah, that's just how it is. Obviously, if you want to take that as a brag, by all means, do you. But if I wanted to brag, I'd tell you about accomplishments and all sorts of shit. You want to hear the whole list? You want to hear about my cousins? One of my cousins just is a top lawyer, and she passed the bar before she even graduated lawyer school. And she has extremely high recommendations from these lawyers who worked for NASA and all sorts of shit. Listen, when I tell you my family tree is full of the most intelligent people that I've ever met in my life, I'm lucky to be born in this family tree. I have inherited great intelligence, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna do super smart things. I don't want to be a lawyer. I don't want to go be a doctor. You know what I want to do? I want to do content creation. I want to be someone who works in the media. I don't care about, that's what I care about. This is what I want to do. This is where I want my life to go. Unfortunately, it's not that easy, and it takes a lot of money to get into this sort of thing and maintain it continuously. So therefore, my main thing is just getting some money and not just paying bills, but also making sure I pad the way to get some kind of success going. I have a lot of smart cousins who have proven that, look, my family line, we could do a lot of bullshit, all right, and get away with it because we're some intelligent ass motherfuckers. Does that mean that the reason it's not a brag is because I'm not using that intelligence to get ahead in the way you would think it would? Yeah, I would. I'm not gaming the system the way other people are. I don't want to go to law school. I don't want to do any of that shit. That's not what I want. I want to follow my desires rather than just abuse my intelligence just to get some damn money. I don't want money. I want happiness. And my cousin just so happened to want to be a lawyer, so good for her. You know? So it just comes down to the fact that ultimately life ain't fair. Sometimes the things you want in life aren't very well-paying things, or they take a lot of money to get into, and they take a lot more money to maintain. Like it didn't take me much money to get into basic content creation back then, but to get up the ante, to get better quality, to get better things, to you know, make better thumbnails, all these things. It took time, it took effort, it took skill that I had to develop on my own, because I can't really pay for anybody to do it for me, and I really wouldn't do that if I wanted, even if I had the money to do that, because I want these skills for myself, because they mean something to me, because I want a career in media. And that goes beyond just making my own content. That's like just having the skills to be a media man. It means everything to me, right? And that's what I put my brain power towards, learning and mastering these things, because that's what I want, right? And yeah, unfortunately, I'm playing a very difficult game, and that is that because it requires, not this game, I'm saying like real life, I'm playing a very difficult game because it's a massive balancing act. It costs a lot of money to really get this shit going. People really underestimate the idea that a motherfucker's not gonna watch you if you don't have a certain level of quality. If your mic sounds like absolute shit, people will click off immediately because they don't want to hear someone who sounds like they're talking out of a dumpster. That sounds gross and it's hurting my ears. So you got to invest in a good mic. Then you got to learn how to tune that mic, EQ, all that sort of stuff. And then there's also the matter of technology. You want to play the latest things? You want to play some of your favorite things and actually record it without, because like if you record on a toaster laptop that's like kind of dog shit, you could pull it off if you really try, but just know the recording is going to be really janky. It's going to have a lot of issues. It's going to have a lot of skips and cuts. Therefore, to alleviate this, you need better technology, and technology is expensive. You know how much my computer cost me, my actual PC? Around $2,000, somewhere around there. I got it on Black Friday, so it was actually cheaper, like $1,600. But yeah, I really went all in on that, and that fucked up my finances, but it was worth it because this is what I wanted to do for my life. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's a massive sacrifice that I made. Technically someone would consider it stupid, but I consider it smart, because if I didn't do it then, I would have never been able to do it anytime soon. Because, you know, I'm a full-time student. So yeah, it's just one of those things, man. It all culminates into one big sacrifice, one big money pit, and I'm just not willing to give up, ever. I don't ever want to just give up. I put too much effort into this. I put too much time into learning all the skills that I did. All those months I spent learning how to master and use OBS to really get as much quality out of this as possible. I'm not letting this shit go to waste, ever. I don't care. This is where my intelligence goes towards. This is what I put my brain to. I'm gonna keep doing it. This is what makes me feel alive. I know I'll be alright. That's why I complain so much, because regardless of me being alright, I gotta get it out of my system. A lot of people say, don't complain, just keep going. I do keep going, but sometimes I need to vent. And venting, a part of that process is just letting it all out. It is what it is. And I'm at this point in my life, I'm kind of over people getting pissed off at me for complaining a lot, because I don't care. Don't talk to me then. Don't even be in the same room as me. It's really that simple. Like, I want to complain because it's what I want to do, and if somehow that bothers you, a penis you can suck. Just don't choke. How about that? People act like they have to be around me. They don't. No one has to be around me. People choose. And then they get annoyed when I'm not exactly what they thought they what they thought I was, and that's none of my concern. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the person you should be trying to impress. Go impress yourself. Go look in the mirror. Go be happy with who you are. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Tell you the truth. I should probably farm this room a little bit. No, the contamination's coming. Holy shit. Okay. These guys are tough, huh? There we go. Alright, get me out of this room. Damn. This contamination is rapid, bro. Anything in these boxes that I can take? Bro, I need to farm something soon. Surely I'll get a lot of XP from this guy, bro. Hyper skill, kill him, man. Kill him. I missed. There we go. Parry that. And then hit him with this. Please die. Okay. Alright. Heavy impact again. Yes, please. Engravement. Ooh. Now this is some good shit right here. I don't really need any defense. I'm doing fine on that front. What kind of items am I looking at right now? Now this is awesome. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Yes, sir. You thirsty? I might have to get rid of this guy. It's been a good run you had, Mr. Recoilless Cannon. Gotta go now. What the fuck is this? Blazing Core Drone. Ooh. Wow. Wall of Flame. That looks really interesting. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this bad boy right here. This is looking like it's about to be something crazy. Probably. Also, my level is really low. What the fuck? Why? I'm confusion, bro. Why is my level so low? Just killed the level 140 boss. 140,000 boss. Sure, your mom is too. She's a very nice person. School and all like that. Became a better pass and learn. Appreciate you. Fragment chest would go grand fragment. But I don't really wanna. Let's do this. I feel like my level was glitched or something, because I don't think I should be this low level, right? I don't think I should just be, I don't know. Man, I fucked that up. Oops. Okay. Ow! Oh my gosh, you got one shot here. Really? Interesting. I don't like that. Apologize right now. Okay. Go, parry that. There's one left. You die now. At least you should die now. Why aren't you dying now? do you mean overreact? Thought you and Riley were messing around. Oh my gosh, I instantly died. Something killed me, and holy shit. Get these things away from me. They're hurting me. Oh my gosh, I need them away. I need their... What level are they? What the hell? That's so crazy. They took all my health, bro. I mean, all my time. What? Because like they spawned on top of me and like just started attacking me. I can't do anything in time stop, so I think I should take this. Okay. I'm running out of opportunities to get stronger here. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That did a lot of damage, bro. What the hell? Oh, I'm cooked. All because of a single... all because they spawned on top of me one time. I'm done for, bro. Yeah, GG. That's so annoying. The time snails got me killed, bro. That was a really good run. Time snails got me killed is insane. Wow, bro, are you serious? That run was going really well, actually. But on the bright side, I unlocked a bunch of new avatar chips, so I'll be able to get even stronger. Yeah, I'll be able to get even stronger, so it's fine. It's fine. Gamble. Big gamble, big gamble. That's not exactly what I wanted, but alright. I wanted an item, but you know what, that works too. Because now I got 10k. New thing unlocked. Unlocked. Gadget. Oh, I forgot I had this ready to... Let's get this. And then, yeah. Let's see. Guess I'll put that on, and then... You're bored? Understandable. Don't know what to tell you other than words. Don't know. I'm playing a video game, and if that's boring, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm just doing what I do. This is the part where you say, well, oh, no, I didn't mean like you're boring. I just mean like, nope. Nope, no. I get it. But also, that's kind of just what I'm doing, playing video game. I don't know what to tell you. There we go. Get rid of all of these. Yes. This. Wait. Maybe I should keep this one. No, I'm not gonna keep it. Never mind. I don't need this anymore. Let's see. These are all kind of useless to me. I'll hold on to this for now, and then we got this. We got these up here. I'll just sacrifice those then. I know you're not saying that. Just messing with you. Anyway, you'll be alright. Anyway, let's see about upgrading my armor for the one time, just because I can. I got all the money, man. Where is it? Here it is. Not bad. Not bad at all. But it's not really that great either. It's a very interesting item, this one. I'm gonna upgrade it. That was expensive. Holy shit. Anyway, not bad. Do this, grab this, and this, and this, and then this, and this, this, and this, and this. Boom. All right. And did I complete any whatchamacallits? I did not. Really? That's crazy. Okay, instead of upgrading my stats this time, I'm gonna put this money towards something else, something a little bit different. I want something a little bit different. So in this case, I want to put it on. I don't really want a time trace. I'm pretty much good on time. Item search, maybe? No, probably not. Jackpot. Get that, and then that way I can get more. Get that, and then let's do a big gamble real quick. Ah, fuck. Damn. I mean, I got 3 bombs in a row, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count as a win. So, unfortunata. Do I want a weapon chest or a slot module? Actually, weapon chest. All right. What you got to say? Giant toad. That run was a bit rough, but definitely see Gonabella. That looks really weak. Interesting. If only you can make stuff like that stronger, then it wouldn't be so weak looking, but it is what it is. Okay, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Nice. I lost track of time because of how much fun I was having. It's good. It means this game is solid. Solid as a fucking rock. I love it. I like rocks. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know anymore. They level. Wait, what? Interesting. Why am I even upgrading all these like that? That's kind of a waste of resources. But I'm gonna keep upgrading them like this anyway. Say some mean things about me? No, I don't. I don't particularly say mean things about people, unless I typically don't like them. Because you gotta remember, I make it very clear when I don't like someone or something, and I don't, and I talk very bad about that thing, very aggressively, but very truthfully, about how I feel. Therefore, you would know if I didn't like you, because you'd probably be banned from my channel. Not even joking. People I don't like, and who happen to be a recurring viewer, find themselves having to use an alt account to talk in my chat. And yeah, when I don't like somebody, I'm very direct about it. I don't do that bullshit. I don't like fake drama. I don't like bullshit. I don't like, you know, I'll just act like we're cool and when you're here. No, if I don't like you, I don't like you. Because you gotta remember, the most important thing is that this is my channel. Like, I don't have to play, this isn't like a school setting, this isn't work, this isn't like, you know, at a step place. I control everything that happens here. Like, if I don't like a person, they're just not gonna be showing up. Put it like that. That's just how it goes. So therefore, the fact that you show up and there's no problem with that, means that there's no problem at all. Yeah? I do not haphazardly talk shit about anybody aimlessly, because that would be aimless, and I'm not aimless. All right, so they level up. They max out at level 5. Cool. They max out at level 5. Very good. That's like okay. These probably max out at level. Yeah, they max out at level 5 too. So that's cool. All right. I'm getting super strong, bro. I'm getting really strong. And the best part about my gear setup right now is that outside of this item right here, all this shit is permanent. It's amazing. That is amazing. I could throw this engine core on, but I don't know. I don't think I care about engine core like that, though. Okay, except for these 3 items, but I will sort that out in the future. Save that for future me to sort out. Actually, let me spend my skill points before I move on. I think I want to get more cell collection. Yeah, get more of that. More of that entirely, and that will set me straight. Okay. Whew. This game's music is crazy good, by the way. I know I said that a lot this stream, said a lot last stream. There we go. Boom. Where's my girlfriend? I don't have one. I don't have the finances to have a relationship. That would be irresponsible, stupid, and hopeful at best. And I'm not dumb enough to think that you can have a relationship being dead broke, or not dead broke, but struggling and barely getting by at all. Anybody who believes that, nice fairy tale. But last time I checked, a lot of relationships that start when two people being broke, one of them figure out how to make some damn money, and the other one doesn't do it in time, and then that relationship falls apart because the whole dynamic is now based on money, even though it wasn't before, because motherfuckers are fickle and they're liars. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you didn't, too bad, because I'm really enjoying this game. This game is the shit, bro. I'm so glad this game came out this month. Like, I didn't have any other major game to play this month that I was thinking about, so the fact that this game is out now, wow. But yeah, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. And if you don't like and subscribe, fuck you. Why are you even watching then? Seriously, what'd you waste your time for? Dickhead. Anyway, goodbye.